Oh. Hello. Hello. We're coming in right in time for ads. That's perfect. We love that. Zip. Gotta remember to click over to the actual game, haven't I? Volo, what are you doing? Silly, silly boy. Silly, silly boy. Oh, wonderful. Interesting. Maybe we can hit some settings. And just see why maybe. Why maybe we are ultra performance. I'll just go performance, I'm happy with that. That is good. We look good. We look good. Hello everyone. How are we doing today? How is everyone? Wonder what matchmaking's looking like today. Hopefully it's good. Could do with some good times. That would make me happy. Oh, we found a game. Hell yeah. Time to go. So I think what we're going to do today is we're actually going to do some thinking out loud over Itsy and over why we're doing stuff on Itsy. Because I think that's fun. Apparently that's the reason people have been coming here, is they want to see how to play Itsy. So I figured we could think out loud a little bit. Maybe that'd be fun. Rather than doing formulated content, because formulated content I don't think is going to be my bag at all, frankly. So we're going to start on Star Child so we can get that dodge cooldown, which I think is the most important bit to the kit of Itsy. Oh, my light's running here. It feels kind of dark. Yeah.
Let's get our faces on some more toast.
So, starting on Star Child, we're in cap point A, C rather, talking shit. And along the way to learn Itsy, we can always learn how to play other characters as well, why not? We can sit in here. We can wait. Wait a second. We gotta wait for maximum impact. Now we're gonna go. Oh, we got him. We missed one shot though. That's a De Beers. Even in close range, I beat a De Beers. And we'll go 3 to A, and we'll cap A. Maximum value. Oh, hello. Beat the Amari too. We look good. We can just keep close range with people. We are winning. So I'm assuming they're all on B, so we're just gonna charge straight around there. Hey, De Beers. She's dead. And that gives us our cooldown back, so we do it all again. Follow up. Oh, might struggle with the Itzy a little bit. That's the real one. We're going to charge, get the armor. Nope, didn't get it. Okay, that's fine. So now we have the dodge cooldown. We've sort of maximized our value on Star Child. We're going to swap over to Kips.
Watch your back.
Because we want the reload speed.
Wow, look at us go! Don't stop now!
This is all on the way to Itzy. Ooh. We got him. That'll do. Throw one of these down here. We'll come in this way. Gotta practice the aim. Gotta remember that with Kips, the trick is cycling cooldowns. We wanna be invis. We want to appear from areas they're not expecting to see us. That's the trick with Kips. She has low damage, high crit damage from stealth. So what we want to do, be in stealth as much as possible. She knows we're here though. I will try and disappear. And just break off line of sight. But I might be dead here. And that's fine. Yeah, she still knows where I am. I might be able to play with her a little bit. The health kit, she took it. Yeah, she's got me. That's fine. And now we can go over to Itzy. We've got the two most important buffs that we need. There is obviously the other buff we can take is the Warden buff from like Lennox and such on Bale. But give us a little bit of range, which is nice on Itzy, but it depends how quick we're trying to be. Get control of another zone. Always better to run in for zone C straight away. Oh, I see you. Yeah. And that's why you can't be obvious about what you do. Jamie, you should set your Discord up so you display as purple and not green when you're live. Oh, shit. I probably had OBS running and switched stream mode off earlier. I will do that. I was probably working on my overlay. I had to do that earlier. But I will do that. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Totally forgot. As soon as my game ends. I think we're being followed now, maybe? Questions? So we're going to go up high with that, but we're actually going to sit in front for a sec. That didn't work quite as I wanted. And then we'll orb because we want the free reload. Yes. And you're coming up there too. And we clear that one as well. Now we want that health kit. That's back here, so we're going to go grab that before we try and stay in again. Respawn, perfect, we look good. I don't know if it's no CD thing, but it tilts me when streamer friends are live, but Discord doesn't say it. No, you're right. I would agree, to be honest with you. And we always want to be behind Amari as much as possible. But she has backup now, which is going to make this harder. So we want to break line of sight, and we want to place another... Oh, she's dead. I was going to say we want to place another orb over her head. And what we want to do as well, which Bali is similar because he has auto-aim, we want to be behind him as much as possible. So we'll go low. Stop his healing, melee. We got caught up on by the other Itzy, but that's fine. We had a good life. We did well. Let's turn streamer mode on. Do-do-do-do-do. Where are we? There we are.
Come on, let's go.
There you go. It's on now. Cool times. Right. So we own 2 objectives, and now we're capping points, so we can just sort of freely farm. We know someone's a B. It's Amari. Cool. Up high. Up high. Always up high with Amari. We want to be above her and behind her. And someone else showed up. Which sucks. Mwah. But yeah, you can see sort of why the range buff would help on Itzy here quite a bit, given that we are approaching some of these fights from further away, and being able to actually engage earlier would be kind of nicer. But as you can see, the points tally for this game is going up pretty quick, so there's no need. We look good. Everything's good. That was our first game thinking out loud on Itzy. I'll get better at it, don't worry. This is just my way of beating having to write a script for a YouTube video, is that I can just think out loud. Did I not re-queue? Oh no! I didn't re-queue! But I've unlocked something new. Something for Imari. Eh. I like this. This look good. I need to check. Okie dokie. Nothing new. Nothing new on the telly. Ugh. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Oh. And we got a game. We'll do it again. We'll go from the top. And we will say everything that we're doing. And we'll try and identify the reason why we're doing it. For fun. So we'll run the same cooldown depending on how quick the game is going. We're going to start probably with a Star Child, run into either a Kips or a door. Maybe we'll go Lennox depending on time. If we're feeling like the game's going pretty quick, we can run straight into Itzy. And if there is time, then we go Lennox first and we get a bit of range buff. Obviously depending on what everyone else plays. And depending on if I have the right crew selected, which I'm pretty sure I don't, which is annoying. So here we go. We're going to start on Star Child, and what that's going to do is that's going to give us the dodge buff straight away, which is, as we've always said, absolutely massive on Itzy. Huge. It's probably the most important thing. I'm going to assume this person's also going to just like hard lock Itzy, which means we might not get her. But like I say, we can still learn everything on the way to the character, which is important. And I confess I'm not the best Star Child in the world, words, but that being said, it's still a learning experience for everybody.
Picking up a guild relay signal. Stay in control of the signal zone.
Okay. So this map has the interesting double choke where you have to come up like the bridge to this center point. It's kind of cool. So usual way in is across this bridge, and we probably want to utilize this angle on the low ground. They have one too. We're going to dodge for the... He didn't come for me. Cool, that's good. But we did get naded. Get the Baz. Anyone else down here? No one else down here. We've got a bit of armor. We get our charge back. He gets his. We kill him. We hold down the point. That's good. We've earned it. We've earned the point. Someone else coming? I think Lark does kill us though. That's fine. So now we have our dodge bonus. So next, we're going to take a door actually, because we want the reload speed. This is the next one. This is why it's the next most important one for Itzy, because if we're going to be in close range with Itzy and we're going to be dodging around a lot, we're going to need that reload speed so we can weave it in between our dodges and while we're behind people. Because we can't always rely on our orb getting back to us when we need it.
No signal zone located.
20 seconds till the next point. Taking on a Lennox heads up is never usually the best idea, but we're going to do it. He's probably healed by now. No. Bad boy. Bad Lennox. 3 seconds till new point. We'll just go straight to new point. We can lock that down. We can throw a healing pad down. We can throw a shield on top of it. And now my team can just sit on this point and look real pretty while they... That's a Hamer. She whiffed her blind on me, which is nice. I whiffed my first shot on her, which is also nice. We love that. We love that. He's gonna... Yep. He's coming for me. Yep. So now, if Itzy on our team actually decides to change, we are in a very good position to take Itzy. And we have all the cooldowns with which to do so. Oh, sorry, we have all the buffs in which to do so. So, I'm not very good at Veil. I'm going to try it. Hey, Jad, how we doing? We're talking out loud today. That's what we're doing. We're thinking out loud. And in doing so, hopefully, giving a bit of ITZY education as to why we do what we do. Because people keep telling me to make a video on ITZY, and I really don't want to write a script, and I don't feel like I'm good at writing a script. That was a hit. In my book, that was a hit. I also learned something earlier on about Veil, is that you can cycle your reload faster. Do playing other characters give your future characters buffs? Exactly, that's exactly how it works, yes. So, basically, each role has a buff with it, right? So there's 6 roles in the game. These ones here, all these roles, they all have a buff. And when you've played one and swapped to another role, you'll take a buff with you. Like faster reload, like improved dodge cooldown, longer range, so on and so forth. So today I'm basically trying to sort of think out loud a little bit and go over what I'm doing with ITZY, which means that along the way we can sort of talk about other characters a little bit as well. But sadly, someone has insta-locked ITZY here and is kind of locking the character down, so I'm not getting to move over to ITZY. But we are basically lining up the buffs that we want for the character. So we're playing certain roles beforehand in order to get to ITZY with the buffs that we want in place. Did I not tell you about Veil's fast reload by pressing the reload button right? No, I only found out about it today. I was watching a stream today and was sat there like, oh my god, I'm blind. And double dodge. Oh my god, she's so strong. She's so strong! She's such a strong, independent slingshotter. Oh, we got it. Which stacks with tactician crew bonus and the crit reload speed. Exactly, yeah. So overall, ITZY, in my opinion, there's two buffs that you want, and those 2 buffs are dodge reduction and reload speed. They're super important to ITZY, right? If you want to play her like the way I do, where it's very, very aggressive, right? The other one that you can go for is the Warden buff, which gives her a bit more range, which means you have a bit more poke and you can engage a little bit earlier on your fights, which is also, you know, it's nice to have. It's not 100% necessary, but it's nice to have. We're going to flick out behind this Hamer. We want her to use her shot on us. There we go. There's the shot. So now she's got to reload. So have we. She one-shot me. She one-shot me, everyone. Unless I was missing health. Did I take damage? I may have took damage. Whoops. But yes, so the idea there, and maybe what I did wrong, was I should have thrown the orb out mid to the end of my magazine. So the trick is we want to... Oh, look. We hate Hamer. I like Hamer, but damn, she is strong. She is strong once you get a reload down. I had a really good time playing Concord last night. Had some Oceanic friends. And I get really high ping. Yeah, apparently the queues have gone down. Oop, that was bad. Have gone down pretty significantly for your region, which is nice. That's good to hear. Oh my god, I think I might be absolutely whiffed this one. We can finish that one. We throw the orb against the wall. Can't kill her. Hamer is strong. So I think actually dealing with Hamer as ITZY is probably the hardest character to deal with. The fact that she has flames and some form of AoE really plays hard into the dodge and really makes it difficult to deal with. Again, we kind of need to utilize our mobility, and we need to utilize the fact that we get instant reload off of our orb coming back to us. It's super important. We are going to kill it though. Okay, I got a kill on her, and that's just me happy. But you see, I think she actually killed me again. It may have been Door. I think it was her that killed me again. Yeah. She's tough, man. She's really tough. It's certainly not a hard counter. I'm certainly not playing into it as well as I could be. I'm not playing into it well at all. She's killed me twice. What am I talking about? Essentially, what I'm kind of doing wrong is I'm trying to face up the Hamer, right? And I'm drawing myself into fights. So we want to delay this coming back to us. I'm blind. She's got me again, isn't she? We'll use our mobility. We'll break line of sight. She's looking for me. We're going to go through here. We're going to hold it for a sec. Now we'll use it. There we go. Where is she? She's above me somewhere. Lost track of her. Oh, she's 1 HP. Where is she? Okay, she's dead. Cool. So essentially we want to do that. We want to break line of sight as much as possible. We want to teleport behind people. And it's really important that we use our debuff orb at the correct time to reload our gun. Arguably, the reload is even more important than the damage, right? So opening with the orb isn't always the best idea. Sometimes it is, so now we'll open with the orb because he's got a bit of health and the orb is going to take a hot second to come back to me. So I can one-clip him. And that's what's most important. I want to be able to, as often as possible, essentially one-clip somebody and get like the maximum value out of my magazine. I bought the game a couple of hours ago. I'm super hyped to play it for real. I'm super hyped to see you in my game, Illuminate. I can't wait to see you in my game. That's going to be awesome. We're also playing against the same players, so I think there's actually something wrong with the Oceanic servers themselves. Queues were fast and fellow Oceanic players, but we all have high ping. That's interesting. It could be down to like server location, maybe. Something like that. That's kind of interesting. We'll have to find out, see how it happens going forward. There have been some like issues with like packet loss and stuff, so maybe something to do with that. Where's the requeue button gone? Is that gone? Have we lost the requeue button? Where'd it go? I want to requeue, and I can't requeue. I also, for followers today, I don't know if they're there, I've added some free emotes for followers. If anyone wants to try them out. Yeah, but like, even if the server was in Perth, the connection wouldn't be what it is. Yeah, I don't know. It could still be that maybe some people are not in Oceanic region, maybe, and they're getting pulled across into ? I'm not really sure. It does seem to pull people across regions quite a bit in order to speed up queues. That seems to be like a thing that it likes going for, which is pretty cool, I guess. And I feel like generally the high ping hasn't affected too much. I think, sorry, my team are playing behind me and I need to see because I heard their commentator go a bit wild. No one has scored. It's fine. Still nothing happening. Hello and welcome to everybody coming in, by the way. It's nice to see you today. Good to have you back for some more Concord. If it's your first time being here, that's what we do. We play Concord. And right now we're sort of thinking out loud. Some people asked me to make a video based on ITZY play and how to play ITZY. So what I'm trying, and what I'm not good at, is writing a script and keeping my thoughts concise, because I'm a rattled brain and I can't stop myself from rambling. So what we're doing instead is we're basically just thinking out loud on our way there and saying what we're doing and trying to concentrate on the game at the same time without dying, which is quite hard to do. The people I've talked to on Concord Sports seem to be treating my high ping report as an actual issue and not the norm, so I'm hoping they can find a way to fix it. Hopefully. I mean, that'd be very interesting. That would be very interesting if it is like, if it's not necessarily a server issue, but maybe like a client issue could be interesting. No, we lost Starchild. We'll have to go De Veers. Now, guys, I'm not going to lie. I can't play De Veers. So I'm going to tell you what I'm trying to do. Not much. I'm going to tell you right now what I'm trying to do with De Veers. Not much. Because I can't. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I struggle with this character. She's good. She's really strong, but she's good. But I can't play it. If you can get everyone grouped up, it seems to be, like, really beneficial to you. But, like, if not, she can be quite difficult. High damage, though, I think. You've got nearly every character's level 5 now. Damn. Damn. But most importantly, what level is your ITZY? I had some great games with De Veers earlier, particularly on Sorting Hub. Oh, of course you did, on Sorting Hub. If they had, like, a queue system where you could choose the map you want, I imagine you only choosing Sorting Hub. So we're going to cap A. And then I think what we're going to want to do with a character like De Veers, my assumption would be, is to hope that they're going to go for this choke, right? And my assumption, again, being, and somebody did, she's going to kill me. Oh, she isn't. Okay, not perfect. But we also have a lark here, too. I kind of want to get rid of these. We've got to get rid of the lark spores. Especially if we're going to be getting to ITZY. We do not want that lark being able to set anything up if we're going to be playing ITZY later. Because that is a big, big counter for us. That is a big problem for us. Grenades have quite a slow travel time. And they are in the choke now. So now we can start thinking about throwing this down. Oh, it's Tio can see through smoke, can't he? Of course, that was silly of me. But we have the bonus now. We have what we need. So we're going to go Kips, which is a character we do know how to play a little bit. Which is good. So we can talk through Kips, who is another character who a lot of people seem to be struggling with. On the basis of the thought that she needs damage. And I want to encourage you all to believe that she does not need a damage buff. What it actually is you just need to learn her cooldown cycle. Now, I'm not saying I'm the best Kips, because I sure as hell ain't. But if we learn her cooldown cycle, we can get maximum value out of her, and that's what we do. So what we want to do on Kips is we want to shark our kills, basically. We just want to rotate, being in stealth as much as possible. And now that we actually have the dodge cooldown, you'll see I can actually stay infinitely in stealth, which is pretty wild. I just dodge, and I always have stealth. We shark a kill, we'll get rid of the Baz. Baz is dangerous to us no matter what we play, and we definitely don't want to be near Lark. No matter what, if Lark is face up with us, we don't want to be near Lark. And I can utilize the fact that my reduced dodge cooldown gives me infinite stealth. I'm not entirely invisible, I have a shimmer. So I'm going to appear for like that margin of a second, and I think Baz can track me as well because I'm kind of low health. Cool. And we just stay in. We'll plant some cameras, help the team out. I think somebody's coming this way. There's Baz. Oh, she got melted. And we'll go invis again. Now, whenever I throw my nade, I'm also going to get my dodge back again, which is going to allow me to get my stealth back. We whiffed the nade on Grandma, which is fine. We got him. We're actually just picking up assists at the minute, which isn't fantastic for me. Oh. Now, Jabali can auto-aim, so again, I don't want to face up with him. We want to get in behind him if we can help it. We'll do that. Perfect. Get back into stealth again. Throw down a camera. Also, Kips' headshot damage is actually very good. Yeah, if you can use it as stealth. We want to get rid of that because that's what's going to allow Lark to teleport. And we really don't want to allow that to happen. So, like, maybe I'm not picking up massive kill value right now. And you certainly can pick up massive kill value on Kips. You really, really can. I'm getting mostly assists right now, but generally just by cycling my cooldowns. And I'm going to go back in invis again. That was the heads up with the Kips, with a Lark, which we don't want to do. Now we can go back in again. He's seen me too early. Go invis. He sees me again. Go invis. We're just cycling cooldowns. Probably going to die, and that's fine. So we just keep them busy. They know I'm here. Go invis. And just keep juking. Keep breaking line of sight. Keep breaking cover. 13 health. I'm going to play my life. There we go. That'll do. We kept him busy. So now if we want to, we're ready to go Itzy. We have the two buffs that are most important, which is dodge and reload. But we still got a relatively decent amount of value on the two characters that helped us get there. So we could go Warden and we could get range. And actually in this particular engagement, like this particular fight, Warden would actually be very beneficial to us because we want to stay away from the Lark. And we also don't want to have to play into this Hammer. So, like, the further distance we can maintain from the characters that scare us is actually kind of good to us. They also have a Baz who's actually kind of scary for an Itzy as well. She has a lot more dodges and, like, a lot more, like, active mobility. We can play range here. We can get in close with the Grandma now. Whoop. Do you want to get the health kit? We can stop the healing. We'll just melee kill her. That's fine. She did take our health kit and they have a veil now. So, we're going to try and get up behind the veil. Maybe she knows what I'm doing. Probably. We got that stack going off. There we go. We get a kill. I'm blind. I don't know what's going on. Ah! Pobster, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Nice to have you with us. How are you finding Concord? How's your time with it? Who's your favorite character? Is this your first time seeing it? You're buying it? What's going on? Let me find out. You had a 10 kill streak with Kips in a game tonight. That's pretty sick, man. That's pretty sick. Kips is awesome. Honestly, Kips is a proper sleeper pick. She's very, very, very strong. And like I say, if you can get that dodge cooldown, if you play like Starchild or Devere's beforehand and you give yourself that dodge cooldown, 100% you are just constant invis. You're in invis for as long as you want to be. You can just keep it cycled, no cooldown. So the reason we didn't engage there is that I'm playing Itzy. So I want to throw my orb beforehand here because I want... No, he knows. Okay. I'm not going to use it. So what I wanted to do was allow the Jabali to come through, throw my orb early, let him see me in the corner, and then go to my orb, right? So I'm sort of placing the orb pre-fight in anticipation of him looking at me, and then I can appear behind him. This is a bad fight for me. So we use the orb early, we click, there we go, nice, and now we get the health kit. So basically, that's a case of, like, allowing yourself to just flick on the orb. I just want the teleport. It doesn't matter where it is. I just want the teleport. I want her to fire her shot, and I want to have rounds in my magazine for when she's fired her shot. Because I need to kill her mid-reload. And ideally, I need to be behind her. We can find her. That's a Lark. We stay well away from Lark. What do we know about Lark? We do not go near Lark. Heads up. Heads up against Lark is a bad idea. Someone around here? No, 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 no. We're good. So we can throw something into there. Oh, that's a Lark right in front of me. I didn't even notice. Woo! So we want to play with this Amari, but Amari currently has that locked down. And what we want to do is throw the orb in behind her. There we go. Now we can throw the damage buff. Dodge through her. And always stay behind. Use the dodge to dodge through her. Go around her. Always be behind her. Time to go to sleep. Time to go to sleep, Jad. Jad! Time to go to sleep. Have a good night's sleep, man. And I hope you look forward to Concord in the morning. Or whenever you're going to be playing it. It's nice to have you here. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, man. Have a good sleep.
That's 2 zones under our control.
And if you're streaming in the morning, have a good stream. Always destroy lark spores. We don't like lark spores. They're bad. They're bad for business. So we know Amari's out here. Get the orb ready to go behind her. Go behind her. Hit the decoy. Go through her. She hit me with the damage on the melee. I went a little bit too close. And it's 14 seconds for a health kit. So we're just going to disregard that. And we actually don't want to fight the Lark, same as before. We can fight the Lennox. He's going to kill me, though. That's fine. We played our life. That's what matters. Played our life. So, and this is why I kind of wanted to do a thinking out loud as opposed to a video. Because I find that there is no, like, hard and fast rules for, like, why you do what you do with ITZY. It's very ad hoc. It's very much, like, in the moment. Like, how am I going to approach a fight? Think about it very quickly and then do it. So, I'm hoping that what I'm trying to do is coming across clearly in thinking out loud. If it's not, please let me know. That is what I'm trying to go for. But most of it comes down to how I'm going to use that teleport orb, and then how I'm going to... At which time I want to throw my debuff orb, so that I can catch my debuff orb at the correct time.
We've got the whole wilds to explore.
Oh, I think they've taken away the requeue option. I'm sure they have. Well, where's it gone? I want to requeue. Why can't I requeue? Everything's bad. Oof. Hello to everyone coming into chat, by the way. I see you. Lovely lurkers. Nice to have you. Good to have you here with us for Concord. Appreciate you. Anyone wants to hop in with a comment on the game, who their main is, what they're looking forward to? Any questions about the game? Perfectly interested in answering them. Would be very interested to know all of your thoughts. Also, if you're a follower of the channel this morning, hopefully they're there. Hopefully they're there. Can I check? Can I check? Or maybe they're not up yet. Crumbs. I did try to add some free follower emotes. So if you're a follower of the channel, they may be there. I currently don't see them. I may need to refresh my chat to be able to get them. But yeah, if you're a follower, there should be some emotes for you. Hopefully. We'll see. Maybe. There'll be some free emotes for you to play with. I keep forgetting to swap my crew builder, which is annoying. They've gone Starchild again. Okay, should we build differently this time? Let's build a little bit differently this time. We're going to build for a more range and pokey kind of style. So we're not just going for this kind of dodge style that we want to go for. Though the dodge is going to be imperative. We will probably end up getting the dodge, but we might maybe forgo the reload instead and go with more of a rangy poke style, right? And sort of prod away at people and try to shark kills as opposed to actually going all in on opponents. And we'll see how that goes for us.
Guild channels broadcast a lot of juicy info. Chase down their signal.
Ready to take care
Oh
of
wait, is my
business?
weapon skin not there, or is this the wrong Linux? I think I'm on the wrong Linux. That's why I don't have my weapon skin. I don't know why I'm going this way either. You ever go the wrong way and then just sit there like, oh god, what am I doing? Maybe we can. We're clicking, but we don't actually know where they are. That's a trash can. Go it. The hit. Okay, good. Good. And pick up a new knife. Just clear the area. Stand. Is that us or them? That was them. Us. I don't know. I would like them to add something in the... That was them. Okay, someone else cleaned it up. That's good. We cleaned up the Lennox. Just keeping our distance here. I don't want to walk into people. Absolutely no need to. I will confess I'm not a pro Lennox. There's very little things I can tell you about playing Lennox other than I point and I shoot at people. I point and I click and I point and I click and I point and I click. Ooh, a one-off. So we're going to go hunt him down. Because he cannot be there. Cool. Oh god. Yep. I can't hit her. I can't hit her. And that's why we play Itsy, guys. Because we can't hit them. We're going to go Lark, I guess. This is fun. I cannot play Lark very well, but the general gist of it, I understand. We essentially want to lock down an area. And that's what we're looking to do. I think we're actually going to win this game before we even get to Itsy, though. It's looking a bit one-sided. So we're going to place our teleport board here. Did she teleport back? Yo, clever move. So that what she just did is a little move I was talking about earlier on the Discord, is that it's a very good idea sometimes to actually teleport backwards. When you teleport on Itsy, you don't... It's usually not beneficial to teleport in the direction that you're going. It's usually a bad idea. You want to make most out of your decoy. If you teleport in the direction you're going, your decoy is just obvious. Pork Chop Express, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Thanks for being here. How are you finding Concord? Are you playing it? Are you waiting for it? Are you buying it? Do you have a favorite character? Tell me all. Tell me all. Tell me everything. I'm interested to know. We're currently talking out... talking out loud. Of course we're talking out loud. We're currently thinking out loud about what we're doing. Usually on our trip to Itsy. Who is the character I kind of know best. However, I think this round we're not going to be playing any Itsy at all. So we're playing characters I don't know that well. So it's all good though. So now the area's locked down. I'm actually doing something a little bit wrong here, right? I'm kind of stepping out of the zone I want to be in. So I'm just going to teleport back again. Just checking in, just checking it out, leaning towards getting it pretty soon. Oh, cool. Is there anything you'd like to know about the game at all? Is there anything you'd be interested in seeing? Anything you want to particularly go over? Is there anything holding you back? I'd be very interested to answer any questions.
Did you see their faces? Oh, that was good.
We play if you're familiar with any of the characters, we play a lot of Itsy here, which is a very mobile teleporty character. Think Sombra but without invis and actually has reasonable damage. It's pretty cool. But they have taken out the auto requeue. I'm sure of it. I'm a little bit saddened by it. Huh. Interesting. Just waiting for the next payday. It all looks really good. It is really good. It's a very fun game. It's a very fun game. A lot of the criticism that's been floated at it is kind of unfair, kind of not incredibly genuine. There's some subjective criticism, which you kind of go, yeah, okay, that's fine, you know. Opinion-wise, I can understand why somebody, you know, might not like the gameplay style, but I think for most people, you're going to enjoy it. If you like Destiny, you're going to enjoy it. And if you like really tightly designed hero kits, you're going to enjoy it. Because there's something for everybody here. Like, there's heroes that are, like, even of a style I don't play at all in other games, and I will play those heroes quite happily here, and I don't have a problem. Sorry, freegunners. Do apologize. There are freegunners I will play here that I just don't usually play. So we get Star Child straight up. This is a character we do know kind of okay-ish. As you can see, we're level 14 with Star Child, so we know him a bit. So, on the way to Itsy, what we want to do, like I've been explaining before, we want to pick up the correct buffs. So the first buff we want to pick up is our dodge cooldown. Played a lot of Destiny for sure. Oh, you'll love it then. If you played Destiny Crucible, you'll love it. It's like putting a hero shooter skin on Destiny with like a deck builder kind of style of like bit, just to spice it up a bit. So we're gonna play Star Child first. The reason we want to do that is we want to pick up the dodge cooldown for Itzy, right? And we sort of know a little bit about playing Star Child, so I can think out loud for this one. I can sort of say what I want to do. As we said earlier, we were on this map before. We're just starting on the other side this time. So what we want to do on Star Child is we actually want to delay our engagement to get sort of maximum impact, right? So we actually kind of want our team to engage before us, because if I go in on my own against all of them, I'm just going to die. So now we can go. And I'm still probably just going to die. I'm essentially just going to play my life. We get a kill. We get our charge back. I did jump, and that kind of screwed me up. Because I jumped, silly of me, I couldn't use my ability. That's fine, though. So I couldn't use my charge because I pressed jump, which meant I couldn't get the armor, which means I just got shredded. My mistake. Nice thing you'll notice about this game is you don't usually feel like you're being cheesed by any particular ability. There are no real cheese picks. It's, you know, you can tell it's your fault when you die, you know? You can tell it's your mistake, which is nice. So now that we have the dodge cooldown, we go over to Kips. We can just keep ourselves cycled. I do not want to go face up with a one-off. That's a really bad idea. But I can take an off angle. Someone's next to me. I'm going to go invis. It's a Roker. Again, most characters when I'm on Kips, I do not want to go one-up against. Full stop. I do not want to face them on. I want to appear behind them. So no wreck, maybe? We get the melee kill. It's fine. And we want to kill his orb. Can we kill his orb? We can't kill his orb. Okay. So we'll set some cameras down. Point has now moved. We can go lock down this objective. New cameras. New cameras. And yeah, because we have the dodge cooldown, infinite invis, infinite dodge. Baz is here. We can assassinate the Baz. Invis. We don't want to stand in front of a Roker if we can help it. Get some fire damage in. That's good. Tio. Again, we don't want to go one up with a Tio. If we can help it, we're going to go invis. Break cover. That's a nade. We'll pick up this health kit so that he can't have it. And see if he's still knocking around. I'm going to throw in some damage on the one-off. He is round. I can hear him. Where is he? Go up here. I don't honestly know where he is. There's a Jabali. So you see we clip that headshot out of stealth. That's going to give us that's going to give us even faster invis. And if you hit a headshot out of stealth, it's also like double damage on the crit. Clear him down. Go back into invis. Stay in invis. We've got two characters on us now that are a bit of a difficult to deal with. We've got Baz on us and we have Roker on us. We're probably going to die here because Baz can now track us because we're low. Go through her. Nope. We got cleaned up. We got 2v1. That's fine. We did pretty well though, all things considered. So now, I mean, the game's basically over. So we didn't quite get to Itzy, which is fine, but we did 2 good lives on characters that were fun. Warhoggy, good to see you. How was your stream? Thank you for being here. Appreciate the follow. How was the stream earlier? And this is why it's still good to play characters that are, you know, not Itzy. You know, yeah, we're building our characters towards Itzy with the dodges and the reloads. We're doing that. But, like, we still play those characters well and we win the game off of the back of those characters. So you need to know other characters, and it's good to know other characters. Just finished mine. How did it go? I saw you playing a lot of Tio earlier. Are you level 50 Tio yet? Ah, hey, man. Good to see you. I'm assuming you're probably going to bed or something now, right? You've been streaming for, like, hours and hours and hours. I am interested. I'm very, very invested to know if you ever make if you make that level 50 Tio. It's 11 p.m. Ooh. We're gonna start Star Child again. Same sort of thing. It's 11 p.m. Damn. I think last night I was streaming from about 7 p.m. till like, I want to say it was like 1 a.m. We did something like 7 hours or something like that. It was Hong Kong. Damn. Damn. Well, yeah, you have a good night's sleep, man. Sweet dreams to you. And I'm sure you'll be playing again tomorrow. Maybe we'll end up in the same game. We did end up in the same game yesterday at one point. GG, dude. Have a good one. Have a good one. Yeah, I think we went 7 hours yesterday, and I got to be honest, I was brain rotted by the end of it. And now I've woken up today with the attitude of thinking out loud, and we can learn some Itzy on the way, and tell you why I do what I do when I'm on Itzy, and see if that helps. For those who are new coming into chat, that's essentially what we're doing today. A lot of people ask me to make videos based on Itsy and why we do what we do. And I basically said, I'm not very good at making scripts or making videos or editing videos for that matter. So I'm just going to say it out loud. I'm going to say what I'm thinking out loud and just try and make it so people can understand. Which they probably won't because I talk a bit stupid. I don't want this to hit me. Here she is. We're going to kill her because she's used her cooldown too quick. I missed my cooldown. Ooh, where's my... She disrupted me. And I actually whiffed that, guys. Okay. Guys. Let me tell you something else, Star Child. Don't whiff your cooldown. If you whiff your cooldown on Star Child, you're screwed. You're dead. And I whiffed my cooldown. I should have hit the E, and I missed. And if I'd hit the E, she'd have been dead. But what I let happen was I missed the E, and then I continued to chase. And by continuing to chase... She was allowed to have time to get another orb back, and then that screwed me up. So we're going to go... Where is team? Team seems to be fighting... Oh, that's an Amari. I actually don't want to fight an Amari, heads up. Who's out here? Anyone? Oh, there's a door out here. Okay. I don't actually know where he is. He shot me a couple. So they're actually playing range. Arguably, we're on the wrong character here, just full stop, because we just don't have it. But we have a charge. We might be able to take one with me. I missed it again. But my dodge gives me armor. There's the Itty. This is the real one. Ah, I got fooled. I'm actually not having a good time here. There's the... Okay, we cleared one. That's fine. Remember that dodging is going to give us armor, and that's really important when playing a breacher. We need to be able to utilize that extra armor on dodge. It's only a split second of it, so you've got to be using it to get back behind corners again. Itzy, I need this. Itzy, shame on you. Shame on you. I think I might just be dead then. There's no way I can actually keep anything going here on this. We're just going to get armor. Yeah. We did what we could. We were too low on health. Okay. Next we can go Kips. Same as before. We're literally doing exactly the same rotation. I have a feeling, again, we're not going to get Itzy. I think that player is looking like, on our team, is looking like the kind of guy that's just going to insta-lock Itzy and then just hold it down for the whole game. Which is sad times. One of the downsides of the game, sadly. We can kill the tamer. Good. Go back in stealth, throw our camera down. We are getting absolutely minced here as well. As a team. We suck. But that's fun. How's everybody doing in chat? Are we enjoying Concord? Is this our first day? Are we first looking at it for the first time? I'm interested to know your thoughts. I'm interested to know. Come give me a holler. Let me know what you're thinking. Let's have a chat. Who's your main? Who's your character? So many questions. So many things I want to know. Bing, bing, bang, bang, bang. So I'm not really doing what I want to be doing here. I want to be sort of sharking, but I don't really feel comfortable going anywhere. Get the headshot. Okay, he's back in smoke now. You don't want to do that. I think he can still see me through smoke when he's in when I'm in vis. I'm not too sure though. Get out of the way of Haymar. I'm blinded. And she got me. Hot dog. Do we have Itzy? We don't have Itzy. Sad times. So what do we do? I mean, we've already lost. We can take Broker. Sadly, this game is an L straight from the off. But it be that way. Sometimes. It's kind of a shame. I came out here with the idea of I'm going to think out loud what I'm doing on Itzy, and then every game so far I've not been able to get to Itzy because I think we've either just not died on a character or we've done relatively well on the character before, or Itzy's just been locked, which is sad. What do we do about that? How do we deal with that?
It's good.
Oh, it's Grim.
Hello.
In that case, I might stop thinking out loud because I'm imagining you're going to find that hyper annoying.
No, I don't care.
He says he doesn't care. That's a lie. Imagine having me in your ear for 7 hours.
I hear you think out loud on a daily basis. I think I can live now too.
I think you're a bit loud. I need to turn you down a little bit.
Mm.
We need to turn you down a little bit. Yeah, you're a little bit loud. Crikey. Speak.
Hello, I am speaking. This is me.
That's still a little bit loud. God damn, why are you so loud? What the fuck?
Oh, you complained that I was quiet the other day.
You
I
were.
haven't touched anything.
There we go. Let's do that. Let's do that. Come on, man. Get in the game. Hold spacebar already. Is West Ham 1-0 up yet? Any West Ham fans in chat? We got any football fans? Any football fans? Interested to hear you. I just seen about 4 people leave when I mentioned West Ham. You know what that means? Some Tottenham fans in here. I invited you. Get it? Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. Glad we can do that now without opening PSN. That's pretty cool. So hopefully now that we're in a squad, we're going to have the option to just re-queue so we can just stay in a game. That's fun. Oh, I got the Wait, I got the Lennox icon before I got the Star Child? No, I've got the Star Child. So I've got Lennox now. I got level 10 on Lennox. Guys, we hit level 10 on Lennox. I haven't even got the Tio icon yet. That's crazy. You know Grim's going to be getting the door icon. Lark icon. I also kind of want the Jabali icon just because he's cool. Jabali's a cool guy. Guys, if you don't think Jabali's a cool guy, shame. Can I was saying this earlier, can I get one of my wonderful followers to maybe just try see if the follower emotes are available?
Kind of like the Rogue icon.
I would like to see if they're available.
Because she looks like a bug. If you ever look at her,
She looks cool. Yeah, the Roker icon's really cool. I'm a big fan of it.
Like
I like it a lot. Bum, 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 bum. Apparently the lighting in my in the apartment today is a bit funny as well, so I might have a bit of a green hue. Yeah, it's a bit weird. Look at this. It's just a bit weird. Not really. Picking up just a little bit weird. Maybe I could brighten this up a little bit. It's that one. There we go. That would do it. But now I am half blind, which is always good fun.
You'll get used to it.
We're gonna get used to it. We're gonna get used to it.
Someone else picked.
We're gonna get used to it. Bum 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 bum.
Got a client who wants us to scout the area.
I feel like I've only played like 3 maps today. I'm pretty sure I've already played this map. I have already played this map. Cool. Cool.
Enemy captured zone A. Don't let them capture another zone.
So,
Get control of another zone.
we're just gonna hold off on charging for a minute. I see our Lark just went straight off.
It's me. I am. No, I'm not your dog.
You're not Lark.
Oh. Shit.
Well, we kind of wanted to
Well,
wait
they-
here, but
they-
it looks like they've actually not been baited into this direction. So we might just go straight for A. Let's just go straight for A.
Enemy
Makes sense to do.
captured
Oh, someone's here.
control of 2 zones.
Get armor. Pummel him. And he's dead. Look at that. Can't do anything to us while we're in diamond skin. While we're charging, we have armor. We are freaking invincible, basically. We'll get this health kit when it comes back.
Zone A. Get control of another zone.
Now we're going to charge all the way over to C again. We're going to kill this Roker. I can't allow that Roker to live. If the Roker lives, I'm dead. Someone's here.
Oh shit, there's 2 of them. Oh my god.
He's dead.
Yeah.
We're looking
Left.
good. Sitting on zone C. Cool.
That's 2 zones under our control.
So now hopefully we can find them all just camping out at B. And we can just get a big charge going. There's an Itzy. She's dead. Really? You're gonna come out of stealth there, right in front of me. Hot dog. That's ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. Oh, I don't know why I did that. I used an extra ability. Can you believe that?
Some charge. I can give you some shield, Charles.
Whoa!
Oh, you.
I have to run. I just need the diamond armor so that I can avoid the Roka. Yeah, if Roka catches me while they're in the air, like I said, I am dead.
Oh, I'm dead.
Missed a couple shots there, that's kind of sad. I'm gonna come back for that Tio. He started shooting at me and I didn't like it. Wait, he's back here? Turn all the way around. Come here, Tio. Oh no. Uh-oh, I ran out of charge. That's right, he didn't know that. He thinks I'm still coming at him. If I can just live 5 more seconds. Nope. Oop, I got my dodge though. 2 more seconds. We can charge. No, he still got me. It was fun though, it was a good effort. It was pretty good, pretty good effort. I'm pretty proud of that. Get him with Kips. And go sharking. Sharking.
Enemy captured Zone B.
We do like a good shark, don't we? Don't we, chat?
Healing pad.
Did you screw up, Roka? Yes, you did. You were too impatient with your rockets, but now I need a health kit. Real bad. Can you imagine playing Tio? I would never. I would never do it. Oh, who's this sexy devil playing Amari?
Me?
Enemy captured Zone A.
Is it? It is you. Oh my gosh.
Captured Zone
Crazy.
B. 2 zones are ours.
Wait, oh, I mispressed. Whoop. Now we got the buff. We reload the gun. We can one up. Yep, nice. Good. We heads up with them. Beautiful. Got bamboozled. Where is she? Okay, she's dead. I want to avoid the Haymar if possible. Good. We can go sit on A. Hopefully the health kit's there. It is. Nice.
They got 2 zones.
We look good.
I'm going to cause trouble on B.
Enemy. Make sure they captured Zone A.
We're going to throw that long range. It did hit, and it's going to try and make its way back to me, so we're good. We got it, but they ran away. Sad. Apparently I'm revealed. I'm going to lose my supercharge before I can actually... Yeah, I can't do anything with that. But we can do this. We go up, we disappear. Hopefully that Lennox didn't spot me. I think he may have done.
Capping A.
I'm just going to stay being a bit... We go up. Comes that. They're going to kill me, yeah. It was a good little effort though, right? We like the mobility. You see what I was trying to do? Sadly, they had 2 people there. So that kind of screwed me a little bit. But what we're hopefully seeing is the benefit of not just using our teleport to go in straight directions. If we go straight directions with our teleport, it's just obvious where we're going. Like, I'm sure you can see whenever we're playing against a... Ooh, we clipped that. Bad aim. I aimed poorly. My bad. I'm dead. I'll take one with me though. Place the TP there. I think they're coming. Maybe I can get around. Okay, cool. Please tell me that's coming. 5 seconds. 5 seconds. 3 seconds we just gotta live for. Might even be able to get this kill. Yeah, we got it. No, they took the health kit. I'm dead. Yep. You know when it just all goes so wrong. You know when it all goes so wrong. That was a better life though. That was a better life. And overall it's quite tight on the score as well, which is quite nice. We like that. It's an equal game. Am I getting some lag? I think I'm getting a little bit of lag. Oh. I don't know what they were doing. I even missed about a quarter of my magazine and we still finished them up. It was all good. Okay, we're going to use this path around the edge of the map. Just so everyone knows, there is going to be an ad starting in roughly 5 to 10 seconds, maybe a little bit longer. And one way to get around that and have ad-free viewing is with if you were to use your free Twitch Prime to sub to the channel. You would no longer have ads, and that is on offer for you. You would also get access to some really cool emotes that we've set up for lovely little doggies.
We kills.
And you get to listen to me more commonly and play Concord. And who doesn't love listening to me drone on endlessly and have no adverts? Pretty cool. Yeah, if you have a free Twitch Prime, please consider using it. And if not, then I hope you will let me know what's happening in the ads. Because I like learning what's going on in the ad break. Oh, we didn't even need the orb. I want to kill this Hammer. I missed too much. Okay, cool. I missed too many shots. Wait, we just hit a follower goal. Nice. That's 180 followers. No way, that's crazy. 9023, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How we doing? Thoughts on this game? Game's awesome. I love the game. There is an ad in progress though, 90. I don't know if you can hear what I'm saying. Are you in an advert? Are you in an ad break, or are you able to hear me? Maybe I'll need to wait for the ad break.
Someone is sneaking around there. Not gonna lie, I'm really finding myself playing Bass. It's fun.
Baz is fun. I can't do it, but she is fun. Ooh, we unlocked an accessory for Starchild. That's fun.
And I think you had a really good round on Mario there as well.
Nice. Yes, the Riku option's back. Happy days. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I want to equip the thing. Sorry, Nighty. If you can hear me, then I'm just waiting for the advert break to end. I don't know if you can hear me or not. So I was waiting for the ad break to end. I think I get like a plant or something for Starchild now, don't I? Yeah. I get a plant. He's got a sapling, a Kalos sapling. Is West Ham 1-0 up? Yeah. Da-da-ba-da-bum. Oh my god, is that the ad break over for everybody? What was going on in the ad break? Tell me everything about it. What did we learn? What did we hear about? 9023, I'm assuming you're just coming back from ads. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. No, I saw that. You got hit with the ads as soon as you went in. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you being here. Thoughts on the game? I think the game's fantastic. It's an awesome game. I love it. I'm totally invested with it. Is there any specific question you would like answered? That's probably the better way to go. I'd be interested to know what your thoughts are on the game, if you have any, if this is your first time seeing it. I love the game personally. I've played 70 hours of beta. I'm I think like 30 hours into playing now since launch, early access. No, they've taken all my characters. Oh, what am I supposed to do? I guess I'm playing Tio then. There we go. Hey FPS Tris, nice to see you again. Good to see you. How was how many people here got hit with the ad break? I'm wondering what the ads were about today. And what we can learn. Was it Star Wars Outlaws? Was it Concord? Was it granola bars? Was it Valorant? Was it Taco Bell? Nope, was just wondering, that's all. I haven't got it, just checking out before I potentially get it. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, hopefully we can convince you. I was doing a lot of like itsy thinking out loud today, but Grim showed up, and now I don't think anyone wants to hear me sit in a Discord chat with me while I just itsy out loud for as long as possible and get a bit technical on why I'm using orbs.
Oh, I really don't mind.
But
so
we can go back to playing a bit of everything, and we're just gonna throw nades. Yeah, I just gotta throw nades. Cool, we got a kill. Whoa, hello, Baz. Whoa, no, it's Baz. It's Baz. She's on me. I don't want it. Yeah, she killed me. I can't. No one can escape with Baz. But yeah, hopefully we can convince you that it's the game for you. It's like Destiny. If you've ever played Destiny and you like Destiny, imagine playing Destiny with a hero shooter skin on top of it. It's very good. Very good. Very fluid gameplay. Feels good.
Enemy position revealed.
Wow.
Oh no, I'm so bad. Oh, it's fun. Gotcha. Ah! I wonder if Jewel noticed me. cool. I got Star Child now. Oh, we've got Yerdan, which means, yeah, so Yerdan I've played with a couple of times. Yerdan likes to insta-lock Itzy and not swap off of Itzy. So we're not going to be playing Itzy this round, guys. I gotta give Jewel a GG in the Discord after this one. We gotta win, Grim. We have to win. Jewel like absolutely ruined me last time I played, and it made me very sad.
Okay.
So this is a game that we win. No. Okay, I killed one. That'll do for me. I killed one. Is there any team setup like tanks and support, or is it just play whom you want? So it's a bit of both. So essentially what we have going on here is there's 6 roles in the game, right? So, and those roles kind of fill in. So essentially everyone is kind of a DPS, but then there are sort of like roles that go a bit more healer. There are roles that go a bit more tank, right? And they all do their different things. And by playing different roles, you'll pick up buffs that you then transfer to the playing other roles. So the idea is you swap characters, and by swapping characters, you'll pick up buffs that will make like the next character you play stronger, or the next role you play stronger. So there's not tanks and supports in the traditional sense. Everyone is pretty much a damage dealer. But say like, you know, there is a character who drops like these things here. I don't know if you can see them, these little healing pads. I'm dead. Maybe I can... Did we get him? Ooh. Sniper? There's a veil around? I might be screwed. We got it. No, 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 no! 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 Who do we play? So this is Door, for instance. I'll show you Door. This is like what you would consider to be like your main heal, I guess. But like I say, healing isn't really a big thing in the game. If you want health, you're going to use health packs. So Door can throw down like these things, which are healing pads. They don't do a lot of healing, but like it is a static amount of healing. Okay, so Jewel is on Roka now. I also get a nice shield as well. I'm going to place that now. Oh. Kitty Vi, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you being here. Thank you. Jewel, stop looking at me. Hi, Jewel. I died. Yeah, he splody knifed me. Hi, Alex. How you doing? Is everything going well for you today, Alex? Are you feeling good? Thoughts on the game so far? Thoughts on the game so far? I saw you playing last night too. Kitty, this game is awesome. It's awesome. This game is wicked. If there's any particular question, I played this game like I think for the beta I played 70 hours, and since release I think I'm in like 30 hours playtime now since like early access overall. So we are playing a lot of Concord. And like the channel's pretty much built around Concord. I'm losing my voice again. So yeah, I'm very much enjoying Concord. If you have any questions in regards to the game, I'm perfectly happy to answer. Are you playing the game? Are you already playing the game? Maybe you're just interested in buying the game. Maybe you're already playing. What's the story, Kitty? If you're playing, do you have a favorite character? I'm interested to know. Looks really fun. I'm ignoring the negative press entirely since the majority of it looks like just black people and women bad to me. Yeah, pretty much. Like, sadly, a lot of the reporting around the game is like really like unfair. You know, it's like not genuine criticism, and that's really sad. I posted a positive review on Steam of this game literally earlier on today. And within like 10 minutes of posting it, it just got like clown awards and like jester awards on it, which is really sad. And you can look through all of like Steam, and like pretty much any positive review on the game is just being laughed at. Like, I don't know why people are going out of their way to shit on a game. It's crazy to me that people are going out of their way to shit on a game. Yeah, I think it's really, really sad that like a hateful political attitude has managed to enter the world of like gaming. I think that's so sad. Like, when did political discourse on a hateful level become part of gaming? Tell you a free point. People have been reviewing big games lately, so I just stopped listening to certain people. I think that's true. I think actually this is like we've reached. Oh my God, there were so many follows. Hang on a second. Quantum TTV, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you being here. Thank you. And Lil Kenny 009, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you being here. Thank you. I think. Yeah, there's so many games that have been review bombed recently, and it doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Like, someone put out the comments saying that, like, look, why are we just hating on games recently? Is it just, are we that obsessed with the, like, algorithm that we're just gonna shit on we're just gonna negatively review anything because that's how we pick up YouTube follows, right?
And then
just sort of,
chambers that just think it's fun to each other, like, I left another one, a
think-
bad review, you should do the same thing, and they sort of like laugh at each other. And it just grows from there.
Take 3 points. Came here to watch the game. Game looks decent. I'm fine with it, but I believe there are some better free-to-play options, so I get the hate. But people shouldn't criticize the game for the price, but for the quality. Yeah, that's fair. I think, to be fair, I think like I'm not gonna be totally unfair. Like I personally think after playing this game, so when I played beta of this game, I went back and I played the old Battlefields again, and I sat there for a second and I went, do you know what? I'm having fun in a game again, right? I don't feel like this game has been developed for everything to be about me to go to a shop, right? That doesn't necessarily mean the gameplay loop of a free-to-play game is bad. Like, they're fine. But it's put me way more on the board of going, actually, do you know what? I want to pay for my games again because I want my games to be about me having fun, not about me having to go pay money for a skin, right? But that being said, gameplay loops of free-to-play can be fun, and you know, enjoyment in a game is entirely subjective. So it's a perfectly fair criticism to think, you know, there's a better option. I totally agree with that. You know, that's fair. Yeah, it was Nadeshot who said that. That's right. Yeah, we're just in a world where we're just shitting on games for no reason. I think also as well, I sort of came up, I say I came up with, I don't know if I did, but like, I think maybe PlayStation revealing this game to the PlayStation audience maybe was, I don't know how to word this without coming across a way I don't want to come across. I wonder how the reception for this game would have been had it have been an EA game, right? Or had it have been like, say the dreaded word, an Xbox like a Microsoft game. Sorry if there's any PlayStation or Firewall devs in here, but I had to say that just for you know, posterity. I had to say that. But I wonder how it would have been received had it been released by any other company.
We captured Zone A. Get control of another zone.
Ah, it's a one-off! Is he on suck? Oh god, there's one behind me as well. I'm dead. You know it's a problem when people are trying to give Wukong a bad review. Do you know what? Wukong's getting hate, and apparently this is... I'm not really 100% up to date on why, but I think it was something to do with like an anti-feminist stance from their developers or something. I'm really not sure. So for me to get into it would be wrong because I have no idea what the political discourse is. What I do know is that there is a game that allows me to play as a monkey, and I... like, no matter what, like, I cannot avoid a game that allows me to play as a monkey. I'm just going to shoot this guy through this hole. I got him! Honestly, I think I would have done... I think it would have done well, especially if their Game Pass it probs just about the same. Yeah, I mean, yeah, maybe. I don't know. What is going on here? These guys are Groot. Oh, shit, I forgot to give Jewel a GG on thingy. I think I just don't want to be on my own here. I'm lonely, guys. I'm so lonely. It's a story of Chinese history. You cannot go around chasing their lore. No, I'd agree. I think I don't really. I feel like I'm a little bit out of place going into like the political side of like Wukong because I genuinely don't know, and I feel a little bit out of place trying to get into it. But as far as I'm aware, it's something more to do with the devs as opposed to the game itself. Look at Assassin's Creed. Yeah. The Assassin's Creed one is a interesting one. Hello. Good. He exploding knifed me. He knifed me. What do you mean? Game's a game. Enjoy it. If not, don't. That simple. Yeah, pretty much. And like, I think if you're gonna dunk on someone for like the fact that pronouns are in the game is crazy, right? Because at the end of the day, like, it means nothing to anybody who pronouns means like nothing to. It like literally means nothing, and that's like all there is to it. But to somebody, it means a hell of a lot. Like to somebody, it allows somebody to like relate to somebody in a video game the same way that you get to relate to somebody in a video game. So like, why hate on them for that? Like, you know, I just think that's cool. I think everyone should be allowed to relate to somebody in a video game. I don't think that feeling should be exclusive to, you know, just one subsection of people. Oh, I can't hit a shot. We got a kill finally. Fate618, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you being here. I've put on just 8 hours today. It's been a while I had fun in a shooter. Yeah, right? And that's what I'm saying. You like start playing. Whoa, I think I just lagged really fun. You like start playing this game and you're like, shit, I'm having fun again. I'm not sweating. I don't feel like I'm being pushed into a shop. I don't feel like my gameplay loop is just being like balanced into the most turgid, most accessible form of thing for everyone to play so that everyone will buy a skin. Like there's skill expression here. You remember when skill expression was a thing in Overwatch? That was a day. There's not anymore, is there? AC has never claimed historically accurate spread from history, and that's it. That is true. To be fair, AC has never claimed pure historical accuracy. They sort of say that. I think their disclaimer at the start is like, this is made by multicultural teams of people from whatever background. You know, they sort of suggest that at the start. The Kingdom Nerds, thank you for the follow. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. I hope you're enjoying your. I hope you're enjoying Concord, everybody. I'm wondering who's playing Concord. I'm wondering if people are just interested in buying Concord. I'm wondering if anyone has a favorite character. What's the story? We're gonna go over the train here and try and juke this De Beers. We did juke the De Beers, but we also got hit by a Lennox, and now we are as good as dead already. Oh, this is over. Yeah, we are dead. We are dead. Hey on Concord is something different, something toxic. I agree. I honestly, I wrote my review on Steam, and then the speed at which like Clown Awards started coming through from a positive review, and then I started looking at other positive reviews and started to see how many like Clown Awards are on them. And honestly, I can't stress enough like how like actually sad it made me. Like it's genuinely like. It's genuinely like quite an emotional feeling that like people want to shit on a game that hard. Like it's enjoyment, and especially for reasons of just someone wanting to identify with characters in the game. That's crazy to me. Like let people like, yeah, the right to identify as a video game character is not exclusive to one majority group. Oh no, I got it right. Oh, ran out of ammo though. We can get above her. Here we go. Kingdom Nerds, been thinking of picking it up, just worried about the player pool dying out. I don't think they are all black. Who wants to play? Okay, let me start with the first one. Been thinking of pilot, just worried about the player pool dying out. I can assure you, the Kingdom Nerds. Actually, tell you what, I'm gonna do a thing, right? I'm gonna do a thing. Hang on 1 second. So, if you're worried about the community, I'm going to post this thing. Sorry, just going to take a second. So, I'm going to post the official Concord Discord. Just there. I'm going to pin it. And, yeah. In there, you'll find a Discord of people who pretty much everybody there is in love with this game. Right? And I think the way that PlayStation are trying to market this game and develop this game is to have a, you know, I think they accept they have a small audience at first, right? And it's going to grow out, okay? And there are people who are just invested. I mean, they've sat there and they've even put money to put this onto the Amazon Prime show, Secret Level. And I think this is going to be a big thing. I think overall this is going to grow. The audience of this game is going to naturally grow over time, and I don't think it'll die out. I think if you consider a game like Titanfall, for instance, which still has a small audience, but like you still pick up games just like that, I think it'll be fine. Normally when you don't like a game, you don't go out and tell everyone to hate the game with you and show. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it's so weird. It's so weird. It's so weird. Han Killcam and C0. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you being here. How are you finding Concord? Can't find a genuine review. I mean, there are genuine reviews. They do exist. If you check the Steam pages, you will find some genuine reviews. And and they can be hard to find. And it can also be hard to sieve out, like, with every negative review in the method that it's coming, with like the, oh my god, there's pronouns in the game, obviously comes the knee-jerk backlash of, no, fuck you, this game's the most amazing thing ever. Straight out, the game is not the most amazing thing ever, but the game is awesome. The game is well worth $40. The game harkens back to the old way gaming games were made, when it was fun to play video games, when you didn't have to sweat, when it wasn't just like sweat like hell, buy a skin. It was like, yeah, the game is fun. It's about gameplay. It's about having fun. There are many good reviews on Steam. Yeah, there's good reviews on Steam. There's good reviews on Steam. I think generally, actually, at the moment, if you go on Steam, the reviews are very positive. I think we're in now, so we're looking good. We're looking good. Is it mostly positive? Okay, that's good. That's good. Well, hopefully I can, a bit of gameplay here and my mediocre gameplay that has had. Just so everyone's aware, I've had very little sleep last night, and I did a 7-hour stream into the evening last night. So I'm gonna excuse the fact that my eyes are tired, and that's gonna be my excuse for. Oh, hello. He got minced. And that's going to be my excuse for being rubbish at the game. But I actually think I'm not too bad at the game. I'm a good Itsy. I play Itsy pretty well. So if you like watching mobile characters that teleport, you'll enjoy this. But what we're doing at the minute is we're basically just playing Star Child to get. Oh, come here, Murray. There we go. We got you. We're just playing Star Child at the minute to try and get the dodge cooldown reduction, so that, and then afterwards we're going to play another character that's going to give us a reload reduction, so that we can swap over to Itsy and have ultimate buff stacks, and it's going to look great. Hey, buddy. Oh, wow, he minced me. I haven't got it yet, but we've seen that one. I mean, $40 isn't that crazy. That's 2 trips to McDonald's and they're not even good for you. Right? Yeah, that's true. It's 2 trips to McDonald's. It's also like one trip to the cinema maybe with a friend. The haters don't like that, so they're not buying the game and refund. I know, it's crazy. I saw one earlier who's like, this is the most garbage trash I've ever played, and they played like 0.3 hours. And I was sitting there, I'm really bad at math. Can somebody tell me how many minutes 0.3 hours is? How many minutes is 0.3 hours? But I got the same reaction. One of my friends saw that I was playing this game and he told me that the game doesn't deserve to be played. I don't understand the people. Yeah, it just spreads out though. Negative hate breeds negative hate. Because what happens is, right, is that one person says a thing and then everybody will try and hit like their angle. So the way gaming media works, right, is your story has to be different from other people's. So essentially, you don't just want to say the same thing as everybody else. So what happens is someone goes, oh my god, there's pronouns in the game, this game bad. So then the next person is going to go, oh my god, there's pronouns in this game bad, and also it's X. And then the next person is going to go, oh my god, this is in the game, so this game bad, and also X and X, because you have to. So eventually we're just playing Chinese whispers and no one understands the game. Yes. Yeah, a lot of that, yeah. And then there's also the other thing is that you get a lot of the case is that a lot of people who played the game didn't understand how the systems work. And this is kind of one of the flaws. Swift Viper, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you being here. This is kind of one of the flaws that the developers have kind of gone through, is that I will admit, Concord does not put I think I just killed someone by accident. Concord does not put its best foot forward all the time. Like, the first mode it kind of gives you is the TDM modes. And to be honest with you, in my opinion, the TDM modes don't feel that great in the game. They're okay, they're fine, but they're not the best. They're not the game putting its best foot forward. And then what the devs actually kind of did was that a lot of the people that they got to play the game, they didn't really explain how a lot of the systems work. They didn't explain how the crew builder system works, or like how the buff system works when you change characters. So a lot of people are walking around going, oh, this game's so slow. It's really slow. I don't get it. Why is it so slow? And then it's like, well, but you're not really playing the game. You're not doing it right. You're sitting on one character, and that's kind of like, it's fine. You can do that, but like, it's not sort of like optimal. Hang on a sec. I'm a little bit behind on comments now. Oh, no. I haven't seen Jeremy. No, there's been no long queue times. Actually, the queue times, this was another thing somebody said on Steam. They were like, oh, it's 600 players or whatever. But like, I mean, if it is 600 players, here's the thing I will say. the queue times are quicker than Overwatch queue times, so say what you like, I guess. But the queue times are quick. But I do prefer the objectives. Yeah, the objectives are fun. I don't know if you got to play any of the Rivalry. Rivalry is actually really fun. I strongly recommend.
Enemy captured zone A. Let's capture another zone.
Strongly recommend Rivalry. It's really not. Tons of people just mindly follow the popular loudest opinion. Yeah, I think. Do you honestly think people are that thoughtless? Bad games won't be played. It's simple. Is that? Hang on. I might have fallen out with what's going on here. What's the question? Are you asking if I honestly think people are that thoughtless that people would play bad games? I think you're just suggesting that this game's. I don't. I'm confused. Swift. You may need to clarify your point. I'm a bit lost. Sorry. So what game modes are in the game? So you've got. Hang on. Do you want to take this out? Yeah, I think he's doing it. Okay, cool. So let's go through the game modes. So essentially, you've got the brawl modes. You've got takedown and you've got trophy hunt, right? So takedown. My game crashed. Would you believe that? What timing? What timing? Can you believe it? I can't believe that just happened. That's crazy. That's crazy. Maybe West Ham just scored. Maybe that's why. Hey, whoa, guys, it's 2-0 to West Ham. Wow. Wow.
I don't think my game has crashed since the beta.
We get Volo pants for West Ham scoring. I think the deathmatch is good practice for free gunner abilities. The problem is I just don't think it's. I think when you first enter the game, if it's the first mode you play, I just think it's a little bit like it's okay, but it just sort of doesn't. Like if you play the anchor characters in the TDM modes, in the brawl modes, you can't help but like so many people come out of the TDM modes and go, oh my god, the anchor characters really need a speed buff. They're crazy bad. And you kind of just go, yeah, they're really not built for this mode. Like so many of the characters are really just not built for the brawl mode. And that's kind of where I stand on that. I just feel like it's not them putting their best foot forward. Hey, DJ Lethal, how we going, man? So, sorry, yeah, we have the brawl maps, which are takedown and trophy hunt. So takedown is basically standard TDM, like it says. Trophy hunt is like kill confirmed from Call of Duty. Basically the same sort of thing. We've got overrun, which is probably my personal favorite, which is area control. These are the ones we've been playing. So there's like area control. There'll be 3 zones on the map, and you need to hold 2 of them to start gaining points. Yeah, exactly. People don't know about crew perks. That's massive. And signal chase, which if you've played like Overwatch's Flashpoint mode, it's kind of like Flashpoint, but honestly better. It doesn't go on for freaking ages, and it's, you know, it's just nicer. It's, you know, so it's like 1 point on the mode, and that will change. Then you've got Rivalry, and I think this is what's going to be their competitive mode, because this is the mode that fits with their crew builder, like the deck building system best. So these are single spawn modes where you have rounds. And essentially Clash Point is like take and hold a zone, and Cargo Run is like capture a bot in the middle of the zone. Oh shit, I'm not in the group. Is like capture a bot in the middle of the zone and then take it to an extraction point and extract it, kind of thing. It's good. It's good times. Alex, can you could probably check for me. Could you just check if the I added some follower emotes, but I did it while I was on stream, and I'm wondering if it's if they're actually available or not. If any of follower could check if they have some free follower emotes, maybe. Otherwise, they may have to wait till next stream, in which case I'm sorry. Oh yeah, they're there. Nice. Yay. Cool. So yeah, we have some emotes now. The free emotes for the followers. There's more emotes behind the paywall. It seems like a lot of game for $40. It is a lot of game for $40. So let me show you. We're not actually queuing. Crap. Let's queue. Let's queue. So every character has a load of skins and stuff, right? There's a load of stuff for each character. I'm gonna try and get through it as quickly as I can. So I'll go to Itsy. And you can see these are all things that I can unlock. And all of this stuff can be unlocked for free. So these are our current skins. There's going to be more skins added. Don't think this is the end of it. You get all this stuff. You get weapon skins. You get poses. You can get weapon charms. These are all unlockables. Now, the way I unlock stuff for Itsy is by continuing to play Itsy, right? So, like, and there's that for every character. So there is like a lot of shit to unlock. Hey, sorry. Let me get things in order. Lady Noir, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you being here. Thanks very much. Hey, is this Concord a good game to play if you are new to FPS? Do you know what? I actually think it probably is. I think if you're new to FPS, you'll probably enjoy this game. There is an ad starting soon, though. So I'll be really quick. This game's great. If you're new to FPS, the game actually has a nice casual feel to it as well. Like, it's competitive, but also casual at the same time. I think you'll enjoy it. There is an ad coming up, though. If you'd like ad-free viewing, you can avoid the ads altogether with your Twitch Prime sub. If you're happy to spend absolutely nothing on my channel for a sub for 1 month with your Prime, you can get ad-free viewing. The unlocking per character is amazing, as it brings back the days where if you saw someone wearing something in game, you knew they were a seasoned veteran and puts work back into their game. Chris, I'm not sure if you're in an advert or not. I don't think you are, right? No, are you in an advert? Maybe? I don't know.
Final. Two battle.
I'm not going to believe the existing ones will be getting new unlocks per season as well. I don't know if the season will have any themes. It'd be cool if the season has themes.
Oh, you're rolling. Oh. Oof. Danger.
Oh no, silly dog.
Right over his tail hairs.
Oh!
Guild channels broadcast a lot of juicy info. Chase down their signal.
No one stands in my way. I am headed here.
I am headed here.
Watch this.
I'm just going to charge straight in like a madman.
Oh,
I
God.
found a Javali.
I don't do that in
I
single
took two. It's all good. And hello everybody, welcome back from the ad break. How were the ads? What did we learn about? Chris, I saw your question right before you went for ads. I'm assuming you were in ads, so I didn't answer your question. Well, it wasn't really a question, it was a point. Yes, there's a load of stuff that you can unlock. It would be very cool if the seasons had themes. That could be really interesting. So is a ranked mode planned? Does somebody know? Yes, they are planning ranked modes. I think at the minute they're trying to basically determine what they want that ranked mode to look like. Essentially, we've got these kind of zones, signal zone and stuff, which kind of seem to be like in a bit more of a more competitive shape than I think the mode that is actually built for ranked or with ranked in mind. So I think that's the way they're going. DEI ruined the game even with great gameplay.
We've got a new signal zone.
Have to take.
8 Moon,
I don't think so. I disagree.
I think the yeah, no, sorry,
I
sorry,
think
champ.
it's a sad view to have of the world, unfortunately.
Sorry, champ. If I can go back to it, right? If DEI is, oh my god, on the character select screen in the top right corner, it says they, them on one of the characters. Oh dear. I mean, poor you and your fragile ego. I'm sorry. Or poor you and your fragile worldview. If that ruins your gameplay experience, then I don't know what to tell you, man. You're lost in the world. Oh, right. Yes. So here's the thing. I've said this before, and if anybody wants to clip this, I'm entirely happy for you to say this, right? Now, I like Overwatch characters. I want to preface that by saying I like Overwatch, like as a game. I like Overwatch. I played it for many, many years. But when Overwatch releases a character, yeah, they go, "Hi, this is our new character. He's pansexual." And then because they gave up on doing like story stuff, it's just like that is the character. The character is pansexual and that's all there is to it. Now, that's fine, but what I'm saying is the character is pansexual, right? And that's the character. And then they release Venture and like, okay, this character's non-binary. And then that just becomes the character. The character is just symbolism for non-binary. Now, in my mind, that's pandering. In my mind, that is pandering like hard. Whereas this game is just like, do you know what? will let you find out that information for yourself. Like, whatever. It's just there. Like, whatever. It just is. And I feel like that's a way more respectful way of doing it. Like, anybody who doesn't think this game is respectful, just read Baz's backstory and tell me they haven't handled Baz respectfully. Right? Because I'll tell you now, if Overwatch released a character with Baz's backstory, they would tell you that piece of information up front, and it would be the selling point of the character. And in my mind, that's pandering and it's not respectful. To me, just to me, like, when you treat that stuff as a selling point, it's not respectful. I just find that a bit, you know, I don't like to be pandered to. I like to have a bit of respectful character in the game, you know? If that makes sense? I think what I'm saying makes sense. If I word it quickly, it can be a little bit tricky, I guess. Controller aim assist on PC, or is it like Overwatch? I think there's controller aim assist on PC. Sorry, I'm not really paying attention to it. I don't think I've done much this game. I think there's controller aim assist on PC. And I think actually aim assist is a good topic for this game, because aim assist seems to work quite nicely in that it seems to be the case that the console players / the controller players were going to have the aim advantage. But if you're on mouse and keyboard, you have a serious mobility advantage. So like, oh my god. So like in the heads up 1v1, the controller probably has the advantage, but on a character like Itzy, I just have a way better advantage with mobility. Not at the minute though, apparently, because I suck. They're all grouped up here. We don't look good. We'll go over there. I'm too close. Get out. Let's get rid of that. Go high. Go out. Oh. Yeah, I think we just gotta hit the next zone, right? I'm dead. Ow. Whoa! We're all over the place. We are everywhere, and then we died. Weird take. Overwatch, Apex, TLO, God of War, Valorant, said all have DEI and other stuff people complain about, but all of those games are loved. Yeah, I agree. It's weird. It's weird. How is that bad gameplay? Look at me bouncing around everywhere. Yeah, how is that gap? If that's what you're referring to, I don't know how teleporting everywhere is bad gameplay. Plus, I'm also playing a cat who has a yarn balls accessories on my on my tail, and that's just cool. Hey you. The actual character kits as well, in my opinion, are actually designed better than Overwatch character kits. It is to me as if they took... It feels like to me like they took the Overwatch character kits and went, do you know what, how do we actually design these so that they're A, more fun, and B, kind of better suited to the character that they're on? Watching people rot. Thank you for following. Appreciate you being here. Much appreciated. Have you come to watch me rot? I am rotting. Slowly. But I'm not playing Lark. You over here? You're the real one. No, you're not. You're the real one. Going up. I'm 2v1 here, and one's a Roker. Oh, she's so low. I don't think I can stick around. I have to go. Health kit? Health kit? Question mark? Health kit? No ultimates is actually a great thing, strangely. No ultimates is actually really nice. Yeah, you don't have to bother with any of that ult fight thing where it's like, oh, save your ult, and then just have the instant I win button. You don't feel like value is ever being denied because somebody pressed Q. Like, it's nice. The game's more about skill. Like, the game just is inherently more about, like, skill, and that's cool. Wow. I think I was the only one who went in. No more die, yeah. No more die. Do you know what? For some reason, all the voice lines is, I guess the one I would be most used to is propaganda is useless. That's probably my most common used voice line, alt voice line. Propaganda is useless. Oh my god, I suck. Go up. I did it too early. I meleeed too early. Guys, I meleeed too early. Limby! How you doing, man? It's good to see you. How are we? And how was your first day of Concord? I think you got in yesterday for the first time, right? I'm interested to know how you found it. Are you enjoying your experience? Oh, somebody just made a sound.
Signal zone located. We're almost there. Hold steady.
Sorry, somebody got me onto the topic of pronouns and crazy stuff, so now I'm all... And DEI, so I barely paid any attention this round. Come here.
Big roll harder.
Did he? No, 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 no. I need to reload. No, 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 no. Come here. Come here, 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 come here. She's going for the health kit. She's going for the health kit. I need to get her. Ah, ha, ha, ha. I got her. You can't run away from me. She's mine. Woo. No, yeah, next week. Must have been someone else. Oh, crap. Yeah, no. Sorry. I feel like we've gone over it so many times. We sort of mix up who's playing who. Woo. Okay, bail. Are we actually pulling our way back into this? I feel like we are. Oh, she meleeed me on the way through. Yeah, the kill streaks. Touching on kill streaks, this game is basically anti-kill streak. The losers actually get the upper hand as they get the buffs and keep switching, which can help them come back.
Nice.
Streaming also doesn't give the graphics justice when you actually play it. Yeah, I would assume that to be the case. The graphics are great on this game. Graphics fantastic. Will there be a ranked mode? There is a ranked mode in. Yeah, there will be. They are looking at a rank mode. I think they're just looking on how to like implement it and what mode to use. I think that's sort of where we're at. Hey man, thanks for taking the time to explain the game to people and spreading around some common sense. Also, I'm watching the community around the game evolve, and I think that once the keyboard warriors go back to shitting on the next thing, this game has the chance to be great. I agree entirely. Yeah. Thank you. That's a nice message. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think eventually it will settle, and then this game will just do its thing. This game is better than X Defiant for sure. I tried playing some X Defiant because, like, basically after the beta, I went and played a lot of things while I was sitting there going. So I wanted to hit affiliate before Concord came, which we did, and thank you to everybody here who helped that happen. That's absolutely amazing. So we tried playing a lot of different games, and Concord was not Concord. X Defiant was one of them. And yeah, I enjoyed it for a bit, but then I was just like, like, it's almost so quick that everything is irrelevant. Like, nothing really clicks into place. Like, you have abilities, but do you need them? Do you use them? Like, yeah, it's just too... I just think it doesn't know what it is a little bit. Like, it's not necessarily bad, but it's just not... It's free to play. It's like, it's how I see free to play. Like, anybody who enjoys it, I don't think any less of them for it. Like, you can enjoy whatever you want, right? But like, for me, it's like the ultimate of what free to play is. It's, here's a game with as many like focus groups coming together to say people like this will use this, people like that will use that. Like, it's as inoffensive as possible just to try and get people to buy stuff from a shop, you know? And it sort of just doesn't, yeah, it's sort of, yeah, it just, yeah.
Hold as many zones as you can. I'll do the rest.
Imagine coming into a stream with the LGBTQ kind and say diversity bad and thinking you get agreeing responses. That is actually funny. That's very good. Raven Teen Twitch, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you being here. How are you for Lencast? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you being here. It needs to be free. Does it? What makes you think it needs to be free, Lencast? Because here's my take, right? I have seen a lot of people saying this game needs to be free, and if it was free, they'd play it, right? And in my opinion, if that many people are saying it needs to be free and they would play it, then the game is worth 40. And in my opinion, if the game is worth 40, I don't see why the game should sell itself short. Do we think that's fair? Is that a fair take?
You need to design a game.
Is it a fair take to suggest that if that many people are saying a game should be free, then the game is worth 40 and you should sell your product at what it's worth? And with regards to player base, yep, I'm it. And you know what? My queue times are faster than Overwatch, and I'm having a great time. So yeah, player base. I'm here. I exist. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Pleased to meet ya.
I mean, how much is $40 anyway? Like, you can go to a cinema for $1.5. Is it even
Umi
worth that?
Pumi, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you being here. Also, thank you for the follow, Rudica. I know we're going to disagree, and I know you want to say player base to me in caps and maybe troll a little bit, but you know, in the off chance that you know, I'm sure you're not a bad person overall, and you're just trolling. So, but thank you for the follow. I appreciate you being here. No matter what your take is, I appreciate you being here. You bought the game. Awesome. Awesome. And how are you finding it? Are you enjoying it? I may be misunderstood. I maybe misunderstood your take a little bit. I'm sorry if that's the case. I thought you were giving me a where's the player base take. Oh, stop with the positive toxicity. I'll be honest with you. I don't personally feel I have positive toxicity about the game. I do feel like I'm pretty honest about the game. I would like to think most people would agree that I'm being pretty honest about it. I'm trying to be balanced as best as I can be. Like, I don't think the game is perfect. I will openly say that. Cartonovi, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you being here. But at the same time, I do think that the game is a great game. 600 people is a big problem on Steam. Listen, if it is 600 people on Steam, that may be true, right? So there's a couple of things about SteamDB that we need to take into account. One, SteamDB even says themselves that the information on their site is inaccurate. They say it themselves, right? And SteamDB also only takes information. You're only taking information from one subsection of the player base, and at that, still only a smaller subsection from SteamDB, right? But here's the ultimate factor. If SteamDB is correct and there is only if SteamDB is correct and there is only 600 players, and that may be correct, I totally agree, may be correct, right? Why are my queue times faster than Overwatch? Right? I'm finding games quicker than Overwatch. It's that simple, right? So correct or not, it doesn't really matter. Like, my experience is unaffected by it. Sorry, yeah.
Even with a small player base, like, if the experience is good.
I'm good, bro. This game, good. I'm thinking of buying it. This game is fantastic. This game is fantastic. And yeah, like, yeah, maybe it's like that in your region. It may be. Yeah, totally. It may be. It may be. Sorry, Raven. I was a little bit slow to that. Sadly, this game is DOA. Congratulations. You came in a chat and said something. Good for you. But yeah, no, the game is fantastic. I think honestly, yeah, on PC it's probably going to have a small audience at launch. This is true, right? It will. But, you know, there's plenty of games that have small audiences and are fine. You know, the measure of a success is not flash in the pan, right? And please don't think this is toxic positivity, because this is true. You know, games like Skull and Bones have servers up, right? And those games were considered critical failures, right? And they still have servers. Games like Titanfall have tiny little communities now and are still going. So it's good. It's good. We're looking good. Is there another person in the background? Yes, my fiance is in the background as well. He's on Discord. I'm dead. Oh, who saved my bacon? That is bacon saved. Bro, people complain it's $40 when Apex has been the same shit for years and still try and charge you $160. Yeah, exactly. If you're the kind of person who will spend money on a free-to-play game, and most people will, because, like, I'm sorry, but if you have played 100 hours of any game with the same skin on your character and not even just, like, felt tempted to go, ooh, I really want to buy that skin, support the devs kind of thing, that's kind of what they're preying on you doing. And overall, you will spend less with your $40 purchase in 6 months than you would on a free-to-play game. In my opinion. But that's, again, these are just my opinions. You know, there are fair arguments and but they still need to do something. I mean, what? I guess that's the thing. What can they do other than make a great game? And that's what they've done, right? I mean, some people play $70 for COD and then still buy the Battle Pass. You know.
I think what is difficult for people with this game is just to be New titles will always have a technical side, and these developers, they don't have many titles on their own.
Yeah. Where are you?
I mean, it is okay to dislike the game.
I read that they're playing microtransaction skins later. I'm not sure what the truth is. So they have said that they are going to add a cosmetics shop. That is going to be a thing. We don't know what that looks like. So in terms of like stuff coming out for the game, we have a roadmap, and we know that we are looking at a lot of progression unlocks. Like most of your stuff is going to be progression unlocks. All modes, all heroes, all maps, variants, so on and so forth is going to be like, you know, baked into the price. I can't hit a shot here. Baked into the price of the game. Oh. No, don't tell me she's still healing. Hang on, sorry. Concentrating on winning that. So yeah, we do. They have said there is a shop coming at some point. We know that. We don't know what it looks like. And I think most of their development is going to be on giving you the free stuff that's going to just be in the game from launch. Not from launch. Like they're gonna add cosmetics for you to grind for. They've already said that as well. And the wording they've used is hundreds. There's going to be hundreds of additional cosmetics and stuff that you can grind for and add, right? But yeah, we don't know what the cosmetic shop look like. I will admit that. And those sort of things is where I actually would like them to do like an AMA or something, so that we can know the answer to those questions. Because I do think those questions are important. And it's why I do say again, I do feel like Concord doesn't always put its best foot forward in like what it's doing and explaining what it's doing. I'm dead. Ooh, doesn't matter. Round ended.
Nice work.
I mean, obviously people are playing the game. Yeah, people are playing the game. If there's anybody's first comment here who's followed and made a comment, I do apologize if I've missed it. Did it really matter? If the small fan base are dedicated, the game can survive on a smaller player base. Yeah, completely true. Like I say, there's tons of games out there, like older games, like all the old Battlefields. Battlefield 1 still has players. Battlefield 3 on PC still has a player base. That's crazy. That is crazy. They should give the green dude Yondu skin from Guardians of the Galaxy. Yo, do you want to see something funny? If we haven't just found a game already. Shit, we found a game. So they gave Lennox, the green dude, like a skin where he's got like blue skin and like purple hair and a purple beard. It's funny. It's a dope skin. It looks pretty sick. Yeah, but old games. Yeah, I mean, yeah, so I mean, Titanfall, like again, Titanfall was considered a critical failure, and we know that because EA made sure it was a critical failure so that they could buy Respawn. But guess what? Titanfall is still going. Low player base equals no money equals no future updates after year one. Disagree. And even if it is, I don't care. I enjoy the game. The game's about having fun. CSGO didn't get... How long did CS go without an update for? Right? And then... Like... A game is not like... A game doesn't have a shelf life, right? A game doesn't have a shelf life. If I say my game is 40, yeah, then my game is 40. It doesn't go off. It's not like food. It doesn't go bad. It doesn't like... The price of a game doesn't deteriorate over time based on a like it's going to go out of date in this many years. No, it's infinite. It's 40 until I want it to no longer be 40. So like, and if people keep seeing the gameplay is good, people will come in and play the game. It's like gameplay's king, right? I'm sure we agree there, right? I'm sure we agree gameplay is king, right? Most people here must surely agree that. Is there gun skins in this game? Yes, there are gun skins in the game. Yeah. Admittedly, I don't think at the minute the gun skins that we see in the game, I don't think they're all fantastic. They're kind of mostly just recolors right now. But yeah, they're gun skins, and they're separated from like the character skin, so you can have a gun skin and a character skin, which is kind of cool. Is it because it borrows a lot from other shooters? Yeah, I mean it does borrow a lot from other shooters, but I mean, what game doesn't? Right? Valorant is successful, and Valorant's just CSGO with abilities. I like Valorant, by the way. I know I'm wording this like really negatively. I like Valorant. It's a good game, but like, it is CSGO with abilities. Like, yeah, this borrows a lot of stuff from other shooters. That's fine. It also innovates, and I think that's the important factor, is that so long as it's innovating, it's fine. Nap_lol, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you being here. How are you finding Concord? Are you enjoying it? Do you own it? Do you want to know anything about it? Oh my god, you can't make a shooter game nowadays without being claimed to be copying because there's so many games. Yeah, I mean, you're right. That is right. Yeah, you can't make a shooter game without, like, you are copying. Like, no matter what you do, you're going to take inspiration from somewhere, and you've probably been a developer at another studio, so you're probably going to bring that knowledge with you. Do you know what I mean? Like, so, yeah.
Technically, isn't all FPS just copying from Wolfenstein?
Yeah, pretty much.
Fucking rip-offs.
Pretty much. But yeah, we all, you know, I don't know. I don't... Like, I don't think people who say that are arguing in bad faith. I think it's a genuine... Do you know what I mean? It is a genuine thing. I get it. But I think when we put that argument into context and say, you know...
I mean...
at the end of the day, we all
has elements.
You know, I don't think there really are any original games in the supermarket. And every battle royale is covered in H1Z1. I don't really do many battle royales, so I don't know. Probably, maybe. I think the first battle royale, as far as my brain goes, is PUBG. But you're probably right. It's probably H1Z1 is first, I guess. Like how Itsy is. You're like, yeah. I mean, this is kind of what I say. Like I keep saying that. Concord is like if you took the Overwatch kits and made them A, more fun, B, more balanced, and C, spread out in the right places. So Kips and Itsy are both Sombra, right? Kips is like the Invis side of Sombra, where and then Itsy is like the Sombra that I would have, where it's more about, you know, it's more about dealing damage and having the mobility and the translocator. Like, she's way more fun, and it's just fun. You've got Roka, who is like Farah, but if Farah was designed to not just be a flying Junkrat that sits at the back of the map spamming rockets out like a loser, you know? But it seems decent fun. Admittedly, I don't plan on buying it either. That's fair. That's fair. That's a fair take. I mean, you know, I hope I can maybe at some point convince you to buy it. I would love that, because I think it is fun. But again, you know, yeah, admittedly, not every game can be for everybody. I get that. But I appreciate that, Nat. I appreciate it. So long as you're enjoying at least watching it, that's good. That's good to know. We won that game before I even got to switch to a third character. That's crack. Agree. That's why I found it weird that they was using an excuse to shouldn't charge 40 when there's free to play. Have you seen the quality of this game? Yes.
They never saw it coming. We were too fast.
If you want to fix a game, buy a Cronus Zen instead of complaining, is what I say. What is a Cronus? Maybe I'm too old for this? A Cronus Zen? Grim.
What? Sorry?
What is a Cronus Zen? What is a Cronus Zen? I don't know what that means. I don't know what it means, Raven. I don't know what it means. Also, wasn't CSGO Half-Life mod? I think it was, yeah. I mean, saying copying... sorry, for all the new follows. Mackie VR, thank you for the follow. And Shamble Monkey, thank you for the follow. I like that your name has monkey in it. I am also a monkey. Yay! I hope we'll get along really, really well. Both of you, thank you for the follow and appreciate you guys being here. Watching people... I mean, people say copying is as a bad thing is just a way of misreading how society and art works. We take the best ideas that we like and we try and make something new from them. Then it's about execution, and I think they did now. Yeah, I think you're totally right. It's innovation. It's innovation. Innovation works that way, and that's how it is. There isn't really any originality. I will buy. I just need to know if it will run well on my PC. Oh, yeah, you were asking about... Sorry, I've probably missed your comment. You were on a 3070, was it? I think you're on a 3070. Correct me if I'm wrong. But then I it's Lawbreakers, but then I liked Lawmakers. Lawmakers, the new hit TV show from HBO. On a 3070, Grim, what do you think? I have no idea, to be honest with you. Probably
3070 isn't a bad card. I say they have optimized this game further. I'm not sure how well you would run maximum settings because both our Rogue devices have are in the 40 series, but I don't think if 3070 would struggle.
Yeah.
I don't know the minimum specs, to be honest. I haven't checked the minimum specs.
So yeah, I think it should be fine. Like, it's hard to say. We're both on pretty hefty cards.
No, it ran terribly in the beta. But I haven't had the issues anymore. Yeah, I don't experience frame drops. But again,
Where's
CPU
grandma?
from
No,
you.
she walled me off. I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna get her. No, we killed each other. It's all good. So I hope that answers your question, Killcam. I think it will. I don't want to be responsible if it doesn't, but I think it will. They've done a lot more optimization. I have seen, I can't remember what card they had, but I did switch over to somebody yesterday, and it looked like potatoes, and they were running at like 30 FPS. You probably will need to do some like playing with, like even I had to do a little bit of playing with the settings to keep my frame rate. But that was just because the DLSS wasn't on performance. But yeah, it should be fine. It is a good looking game though, and it can be a bit hefty. Just got an update for Concord playing on PS5. It's a 4 gig update. I haven't seen anything yet. I will. Maybe that's coming soon. Maybe it's just a posted. Have you bought the new game everyone's going insane over, Black Myth Wukong? I have actually bought Black Myth Wukong. It's a game where I get to play as a monkey with a quarterstaff, and they're like two of my favorite things in the world. So, A, I really like monkeys, and B, when I did HEMA, my favorite thing was the quarterstaff. I absolutely love the quarterstaff. So like, for me, the opportunity to play as a monkey with a quarterstaff is just, I can't not. I have to. It's crazy. So I do own that game. I was playing it off stream though, and I've only played like a bit of it so far. But yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. Sorry, I'm kind of slouching again, aren't I? Up. Back up we go. I was maybe sinking underneath my desk there. I should probably put down a health kit for people. I never played Lawbreakers, to be honest with you. I never played Lawbreakers. I think, I'm going to be honest with you guys, I think Concord is actually the game that's sort of bringing me over to like the PC ecosystem. Sorry, the PlayStation ecosystem a lot more. But I sort of know that game basically, yeah, failed and died like straight away. Yeah, same game, just kicked me because of the update because I'm on PC. Oh, wait, you got kicked on PC? I haven't been kicked. What the hell? What the hell? But then I did get kicked earlier, but no update happened, and Grim didn't get kicked. Hello. We got him. We got him. After my round. Okay. Well, maybe after the... Ah! Come on, Tio. Come on. I could have reloaded in that time. I should have reloaded in that time. Guys, can you imagine?
Also, if you're buying a game on PC, Steam has a 2-hour refund window. So, like, even if your game or your PC don't handle the game, you just hit it in the refund window.
But also, if you do just want to try the game in that refund window, I would strongly recommend playing the overrun modes. Maybe try the TDM modes just to like play around with like how the game works. But like, I would strongly recommend the overrun modes. I think they're way better experience than the TDM modes. Just my opinion, but.
No.
I got blinded. Panan. By the way, have we? I think I've. I'm trying to.
We're losing. Not bad.
I'm not sure if I've said hi to you today, Panan. I think I have. Have I said hi to you today, Panan? If not, hi. Hello. Pleased to see you. Good to see you again.
Oh
I can't remember if I said hello. It's based off Dragon Ball Z because Dragon Ball Z got inspiration from the monkey god Wukong. Fun fact, Goku is based off Wukong. Oh, is he? I did not know that. That's cool. I don't know. The opening cutscene for that game is like so freaking cool. Like I was invested. Like the second I saw the opening cutscene with the monkey coming down from his mountain and being like, "Yo, protect my mountain! Fuck you, killing my monkeys on my mountain!" I was like, I love this guy. I'm invested. I'm invested. No one can kill. You can't take the monkeys off the mountain. Hi. Oh, ran out of ammo.
Hey, this is going great. Healing pad coming up.
Have a healing, and have a dome.
The signal's about to
Can you enlarge the map? I've been wondering if I just missed the tutorial for it. I think you can. I know you can change the UI elements, but I think that I'm going to assume that's probably like all of the UI elements at once. I'm not really sure. I haven't really played with the UI elements too much. I'm kind of okay with it. A lot of people seem to think the UI is a bit too big, which maybe. I don't know. But for me, it's okay. I feel fine with it.
We have control of
Ooh.
the zone. Hold
Ooh.
steady.
Hey. Grandma. We got her. We got her. It reminds me of how Rise of the Planet of the Apes and they have to defend their home. You'll defend my home! Yeah. Monkeys.
We're
Monkeys.
almost there.
Yeah.
Hold steady.
Monkeys. The only thing I
Oh,
wasn't...
turning this around. Oh, oh. Amazing.
The only thing I was a bit like, they gave the original Wukong like the voice, and then they just sort of, you get no voice thereafter. I mean, I'm not that far in, I guess, but yeah, it's a cool game. I love it. UI reminds me of Destiny. Yeah, I mean, the game, to be fair, plays a lot like Destiny. That's essentially the game. I buried Paul Russ. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you being here. Who is Paul Russ?
Let's be with that one.
Why are so many people treating on this game? It's sad because it will ruin the game for the rest that enjoy, because the game, they will close the servers. Oh, trashing. I don't think they will. It may be copium, but I don't think they will. I think overall, do we need an update? There we go. Nice. We've got to update the game. Yeah, I think they've spent, Sony has spent too much money on it to like not just keep it going. And I think with the price tag that's on the game, they can sort of ensure that they can just hold it as long as they want to. It doesn't have to insta succeed because it's not a free to play game, right? So whenever somebody purchases the game, they pay a little bit back into the value of production, right? So it's fine. They can you know, they can hold on.
Another good point that we as PC players forget to recognize is that PC is a wide hero shooter market. This is a PlayStation title. They don't have any competition on PlayStation. Why would that die? It doesn't make a lot of sense. It's the only game that can go to in this genre. It's free real estate on PlayStation.
Do you guys in chat hear Grim okay, by the way? Because I've sort of turned down Discord a little bit, but like I can turn it up a bit if you don't hear him okay. I'm not sure. You gotta tell me. I'm watching my levels on OBS and I don't see them like peaking, but I also don't see them going incredibly high. So I'm interested to know. But yeah, no, I actually don't think the game will die. I think that if you're on the Discord, if you check the pinned message, and you want to go to the official Discord, it's a really nice group of people there. Let them know who sent you as well. I would like the credit's always friendly and well wanted. But yeah, you can join that. You'll find a really, really good community of players who actually love the game and actually just want to play the game and enjoy it and love the lore and love everything about it. So yeah, check out the Discord. You might like it. You might like it there. And you know, even if it does die in a year's time, do you know what? I'll have had a year playing a great game that I really enjoy. And that's how I kind of want to just look at it positively overall. Like, not toxic positivity, but at the same time, I'd prefer to be positive, you know? That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. Oh, by the way, guys, also, so 2 questions. You heard a slight echo. Okay. I mean, I think that's going to be unavoidable. Rien V, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you being here. How are you finding Concord? Have you played Concord? Have you bought Concord? Are you waiting on Concord? Are you interested? What's your story? Also, I changed my my overlay last night because I realized that it was kind of covering up a lot of what was going on in game. Could you just tell me if that's covering any elements? I'm hoping it's not. And just let me know. No, is it a good game? It's a great game. It's a fantastic game. Yeah, well worth your time. Well worth your time. Strongly recommend trying it. If you like Destiny and you like hero shooters, congratulations, you've got your game. If you like the way, like, say, the Crucible plays, please. Read my message, please. Sorry, Raven. I keep missing stuff. I'm sorry. You got to understand, Sony is a Japanese company, and those motherfuckers make games that last long. Look at League of Legends and all that shit. You know what? I will pin that. I'll pin that. That's beautiful. Everyone who comes in can see that. There you go. It's a good message. You're right. They do know their shit. They do know their shit. Will there be private lobbies? At launch, there is not private lobbies. There were some people in the Discord asking about private lobbies. And the devs have been very receptive to like listening to what people want. So maybe. I can't remember if they confirmed they want to or not. I've completely forgotten, so I can't fully answer your question, Handkill. But hopefully there will be, because that'll make for a good pro scene. And I think actually this game lends itself to like both competitive play and casual play like really nicely. And I think that's good. I think that's very good. Is on Sony to decide if there is going to be more content for the game. So there is content for the game. At the minute, we have a roadmap that lasts up until, I think it's January. Like the January season. So it would be content that lasts till probably like March or something like that overall. If they make thick characters, the game would get 300k concurrent players. The game has thick characters, bro. Or sister. Thank you for the follow, all the new followers. B Howuvalu, thank you for the follow. Mr. Hasselgoose, thank you for the follow. Wes Hill, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you all being here. Interested to know your thoughts on Concord, whether it's your first time seeing it, whether you're thinking of buying it, if you have any questions about it. Do you have a favorite character? The characters look so uninteresting, to be honest. Right. I can't argue with this because I think this is subjective, right? There are tons of people who, and I mean this truthfully, like I said, if you go to the Discord, you will find a ton of people who have fallen in love with these characters, right? I will admit there are a couple of them who I initially looked at and went, that's an interesting choice. But then you play it for like a couple of games and you kind of just, you get over it. You like them. They're cool. Hey man, beta was fine. Not sure if it's worth 40. Okay. Maybe I could assuage your doubts. What, do you have any questions? What's the particular thing in mind that you think it maybe makes it worth not $40? Have you seen One Off? Yeah, One Off is thick. One Off is bae. Look at this guy. Look at him. He's gorgeous. I got a new glove for him too. That's pretty funky. And it suits his outfit. One Off is bae. One Off is bae. He's thick. Also, Lennox. Can we just all point... Look at that. Guys, you want thick. Look at my prints. If you want to see a dead game, they're worse in Common Wingspan. Yeah. If you want to see a dead... I didn't hear... wait, sorry. I'm getting a little bit lost. I didn't hear you do they have ranked. They don't have ranked currently. They are working on a ranked. They have confirmed it's coming. Personally, I think they're sort of looking at like what they want to do for a ranked mode and like what mode they want that to be. You got my invite, Grim, yeah. And I think we'll see it in the future. Just type in Concord porn if you want it that bad. The reason they can't make them thick is because kids can play. Maybe. Could be. Could be. We don't see it. Oh. Oh dear. Oh yeah, of course. I'm being stupid, aren't I? I haven't... Yeah, sorry guys. I'm being an idiot. Hang on. There you go. Sorry guys. Appreciate that. I swapped over to my other scene and then... Thank you very much for letting me know. Mr. Hasselgoose. Legend. Love you for that. Do you need a nap? I probably do need a nap. I streamed for like 8 hours last night, 7 hours or something, and man, it fried my brain. Fried my brain so hard. Also, by the way, guys, we're at 200 followers now. That is freaking crazy. I literally only just noticed that. So thank you to everybody who's followed. That is huge. Like, honestly awesome. So cool. So cool. Sorry, let me catch up on stuff here. One second. Let me actually concentrate. So, right. So, going from the top. So, I didn't hear the ranked. They're working on ranked. Make the characters look sexier. Okay, bro. I'm going to show you this. I'm going to show you this. I'm going to show you this. This is what I tried to show you before. Okay. Okay, we want the characters to look sexy. Bro. Boom. You want sexy? I give you sexy. I give you sexy. There's my prince.
I guess
look at him.
Sex is quite subjective.
But yeah, in terms of...
Is it bikini armors that's sexy? Then yeah, I don't think we have bikini armors at least today.
In terms of criticism of the characters or thinking that the characters look uninteresting, I get you. That's fair. Like, I think that's a fair criticism overall. Like, because it's subjective. That's down to opinion. What interests you might not, what interests me might not interest you, so on and so forth. It's fine. Like, people think Juno in Overwatch is like this incredible new character, and in my opinion, just my humble opinion, I saw Juno and I kind of went, what? That just looks like any other normal character to me. To me, it just looked really meh. whatever. So it's completely subjective. Her last skin is sick. Yeah, I totally agree. She looks so cool in that skin. I'm hyped for getting that thing. I'm low on funds and have a $60 budget, which is a long story. Visions of Mana and Astrobot come out soon. Do you think I'd draw a Twitch audience with Concord? Maybe, probably. I mean, I have, but I mean, it depends what you're looking to do. Are you, if you're looking to get rich, probably no. But like, I mean, I've drawn an audience so far, but the problem is, you know, we're close to launch, and like that's there. Maybe, but I mean, to be fair, look.
Also, don't ruin yourself over a game either.
Yeah, I would say, yeah, don't ruin yourself over a game. And like, in honesty, like I said before, the value of Concord is not like going anywhere. It's 40, right? So if you're on 60 and you have visions of Astrobot, buy Astrobot, man. If that's the game you want to play first, buy that game. We'll be here. I'll be here. I'll be here playing Concord. I think you should do what's right for you at the end of the day. Afterman said, oh, stream's not family. No, this stream is completely family friendly. We're totally family friendly. We do swear a bit though. I don't think I'm dead or deal. Hey, nice for being here, everyone. Hi, Johannes. Appreciate you always. Love seeing my Volo emote being used. That makes me happy. Frogs can be sexy. There's a character like Soldier 66. Like to aim. Yes, there's actually two kind of. So you remember I said how the. I'll show you in a moment. Let me die on this character and we'll show you. I'm literally just going to be throwing games here so I can show you guys characters. I killed somebody by mistake. That happened. So we basically got two characters. So imagine we split the Soldier 76 character into two characters, right? So first one is we're going to have Tio, right? Tio is maybe more. Oh shit! No! I chose the wrong character. Frick. So first one is Tio, right? Who I haven't got here, and I'm really sorry. I picked the wrong character. I'm gonna just kill myself. Sorry to everyone I'm playing with. I'm throwing here. Please don't report me.
Reportable offense. Get him.
Okay, so the first character kit that is like Soldier is Tio. So here you're basically looking at assault rifle, nade, sprint. Like everyone has a sprint. So like this is your basic like John Halo character. Tio's abilities are, let me find enemies so I can show them off. So he has smokes, and his aim down sight allows him to see through his smoke. And then he has the assault rifle, and he has a second gun, which is a pistol. And then he also has like cluster grenades as well. He's really strong. So he's like your, if you were to take, you know, I move relatively quick, I have assault rifle, and, you know, I kind of just deal damage on off angle kind of thing. This is like that part of Soldier's kit. And then the healing part of Soldier's kit, they actually gave to Lennox. So it's kind of like, instead of giving, so imagine if Cassidy had a heal rather than a stun grenade kind of thing, right? So what they've done is basically taken the aim intensive character and said, actually, no, it's probably fairer if we give the character with, you know, that's a lot more like hit scan intensive, we give that character the self-heal. So Lennox has the self-heal. Also, whenever, and this is the same for any healing, whenever you take any form of damage while you're healing, you will stop healing. Like the healing will be cancelled, essentially, which is a kind of cool thing. Health is like a far more important resource in this game, and health kits in themselves are far more important. Like the act of healing is generally less powerful than in a game like Overwatch. But yeah, we'll get to Lennox in a second, and we'll go over the second part of the Soldier 76 kit.
Sorry, I picked Lennox.
Did he have aim assist and aim tracing in this game? I think, yeah, so on console, I'm not sure if I assume they do if you plug your controller into PC as well. Because I know a couple of people that are playing on controller, and I think they have aim assist. So yes, there is aim assist, but it's not like implemented badly. Like I play on PC, and in like every other game, I'm like entirely anti-aim assist. But then in this game, I'm kind of like, do you know what? I'm okay with it. Where's Lennox? Where's Lennox? Where's Lennox? I can't even see Lennox. Where's Lennox? Ah, I've lost him. I can't even see him. Frick. I lost Lennox. Maybe he might not even be in this lineup. Sorry. I might not actually have Lennox in this lineup, in which case I'm sorry.
I can
But
pick
yeah,
someone else
it,
who
se-
have
it
done
seems to be the case to me that like the console players very much have like the 1v1 aim bonus. Like if I'm standing in front of a Lennox and they're on console, they have the advantage. But if I'm on a character like Itzy and I have mobility, mouse and keyboard 100% has the advantage. Like it feels fair, I guess is what I'm getting at. It feels fair. So like that's a thing, right? We like that. Why do you have Molto of the same person? Right, okay, maybe I can show you that in a bit after this game. So basically, it's easier to show than it is to explain, right? But basically, what's going on here is that there's like a deck builder system in the game. And essentially, what we think is going to be like the competitive or ranked mode. While Grim feeds the dogs, I can explain this system to you. So essentially, we have the other sort of like unique feature about the game, right? So modes like Cargo Run and Clash Point are like single spawn round-based modes, right? Where basically like there's two objectives at the minute. The one objective is like area control, and then the other objective is like you capture a buddy, I think called a cargo buddy, and then you have to extract that buddy. And in both of these modes, it's like round base and you get 1 life, right? So whenever you win a round, you are locked out from playing the character that you just played when you win, okay? So if I play Itzy on a round and I win, I will be locked out of Itzy. So what I can do in my deck is I can select multiple Itzys. I can select up to 3 of the same character, right? So that I can win 3 times with Itzy. But if I obviously play Itzy multiple times, I'm not going to get... You remember we were talking about crew bonuses and like how that works? If I swap roles, I gain a buff. So the more I play Itzy, the longer period of time I'm going without those buffs. So I have to build my deck with that in mind, right? And then different characters... Well, characters are all going to have variants. So you see, like, I have 2 TOs and I have 2 Lennoxes. So, like, these 2 TOs do different things. So with this TO... he gets increased mobility when he dodges, and then like this TO gets extended magazines and additional grenades. So imagine it like building a deck of cards, right? What's the other hero that's like Soldier 76? That would be where is he? That would be Lennox, right? So he's like the other part. He's more like Cassidy, but like imagine you've fused the 2 together. So you've split the kit of Soldier 76 into 2 characters, right? And it's mostly because the healing, right? So he basically gets an exploding knife he can throw at people, and he also gets a self-heal. Both of these abilities, in order to recharge these abilities, you have to get kills. So this is another thing with some of the characters. The way you gain your abilities back are through doing different things. They call them sloops, right? Like skill loops, yeah? So with Lennox, for instance, if I played... I don't know who I just swapped off of there. I think it was Door. If I play, where is he? If I play Lennox, and I get and I throw my exploding knife, if I want to get that cooldown back, when I kill somebody, they're going to drop a little blue icon. You may have seen it a couple of times on the ground. And when they drop that little blue icon, I can pick that up, and that will give me another use of my exploding knife. And then I think auto kill refreshes, I get my healing ability back. But yeah, so that's essentially how the deck builder works for rivalry mode. And it is at the moment more based on rivalry mode. When they add more variants and such, it will become more relevant to the respawn modes as well. I'm about to buy the game right now, but does all characters unlocked, or should I buy some with real money? All characters are unlocked. So what you're going to get is there are 2-3 variants in game at the minute. So in here you'll in your like job board, you'll see a TO variant, which you have to like do achievements for, like you have to grind out, and then you get a Lark variant and you get a Lennox variant just from leveling up. So those are the 3 that are in the game at the minute. I think next week we're going to be getting another variant. I think it's like a new variant every week kind of thing. So some of them you'll get by leveling up, some of you'll get by doing jobs on the job board. So yeah, there's nothing in the game that is going to make you have to spend real money. There is easily $40 worth of like cosmetic product in the game already. Bought the game yesterday with a friend, Kuretsuma. Oh, thank you for the follow, Kuritsuma, by the way. Sorry, I'm missing out on a lot of stuff at the moment in chat. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you being here. Bought the game yesterday with a friend. We played for a good 5 hours, but the modes are very limited and don't offer something special. Do you think the game will actually live long enough for people to notice it? I think it will. Like, as a short answer, yes, it will. Are you done, Grim? Yeah? Good.
Yeah.
So, as a short answer, yes, it will. I think Sony has a lot invested in the game. And the game actually has, like, a pretty strong audience. If you check out the pinned messages, you'll see the official Discord. And if you like the game, I strongly recommend joining the Discord. There's a community there that really enjoys it. Let them know who sent you as well, just for the bit of kudos that I'll get from it too. Yeah, there's a community there that really, really likes the game and really enjoys it. And I think it's only going to grow. Like, it only can grow, you know? So I think it'll be fine. I think it'll just take time. We need that sort of hate train to die down, like with a lot of things. The hate train dies down. It's like a vocal minority, and we know. Does it have crossplay so console can play with PC? Yes, it does. It's already been answered. Also, people from different countries play together, so someone from UK can play with USA. It also, yes, does do that. It actually does that quite a bit. Like, during early access, it was actually kind of nice. Like, everyone will consider this as maybe a bad fact, but I consider this as like a really fun fact. Basically, we were all talking to each other in the Discord, and the amount of times we ended up in the same games as each other was really cool. Like, that's kind of the nice thing about having a small community of players, is you end up with the same players in games all like relatively like good amount of time, and you sit there and be like, yeah, this is cool. I know that guy, and that's fun. That's fun. Who took Star Child? I'm gonna play Diverse then.
The expert's on it.
Oh, they've just made improvements to mitigate performance degradation over long periods of gameplay on PC. That was an issue I was experiencing yesterday, so it's good. It's good to know. How's everyone finding the Concord though? Is it looking enjoyable? That's the question to me. To anyone out there lurking who hasn't yet bought Concord, who's maybe just interested in it, or maybe just wanting to see what all the fuss is about, how's it looking to you? I'm interested to know. How are you finding it? Do you think it looks entertaining? Sorry, just closing my Coca-Cola. Dog's gonna knock this over and I'm gonna regret everything about my life. Why is Mers bowled by you, Grim? There we go. The beta was free and the game was on live support. Was it? Again, like, there was a low player count for beta, but it wasn't on live support by any means. People played it. The queue times were fine. I bought it just because of you. You're a legend. I love you. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. my kind of person. Throwing some faith in. Oh, shit. That hit hard. Think about it. This is way more... Think about it this way. The more people buy it, the more money Sony gets, and the bigger and better PlayStation exclusive games get in the future. That's true, yes. Like, the truth is, if we take the mindset of, oh, it's just dead and no one's going to buy it, so I'm not going to buy it, then, like, what's the point? Buy it. It's good. If it looks good, have fun. I'm probably going to buy it. That's great to hear. That's good to hear, Lotino. I love that. I love that. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Odeon, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Nice. Thanks for being here. Nice for being here. I'm messing up my words, and Johannes is going to laugh at me again. Someone's up here. Gotcha. Someone said there's only 500 people playing it on Steam. Surely that can't be true. Well, apparently it's true. However, I mean, queue times are like that. So, I mean, I get like 14 frames with 1060 on low settings. I'm sorry to hear that. I did see somebody yesterday was also getting quite low frames, and they put the settings on low. There is a lot of... I would say a lot. There are a lot of settings that you can change in order to maybe hopefully mitigate that issue. And obviously there's going to be optimization stuff coming, and I hope you can mitigate that issue. If not for now, then you know, obviously do what's right for your money. I appreciate that. You should definitely do what's right for your money. Lilu Schmooples Games, thank you for the follows. Appreciate you being here. How are you finding Concord? It isn't true there's only 339 players on Steam. There's only 300 players on Steam. Well, yeah, maybe. Could be true. Could be true. Like I say, I'm finding games, they're going fine for me. It's all good. It's all good. How can I play the game if I always checked streamers having a good... How can I play the game if I always check streamers having good time? I don't understand. Oh, right, Savage. Sorry, I got confused there. Yes, we're always... I think streamers are generally having a good time. I think the only streamers that I've seen maybe having a bad time are the streamers that, like, haven't necessarily understood how, like, the crew system works. And then as soon as you explain how the crew system works, they kind of go, oh. Oh, yeah, I see. I get it. This is good. I get it. This is good. Gotcha. Oh. Hey, Savage. It's good to see you, man. Good to see you.
New signal zone unlocked.
There's going to be an ad starting soon, by the way, so I'm just going to stop reading chat for a second. But also, if you would like ad-free viewing and you are enjoying Concord, maybe consider trying your free Twitch Prime sub for the month if you're enjoying Concord and you want to see more of it and you would like to go without ads. You will also get access to some cool emotes of dogs. But otherwise, it's going to be adverts. I'm going to get diff.
We have control of the zone. Hold steady.
Ah! They killed everyone with fun.
New signal zone
Right.
located.
They killed everyone with fun. Yeah, so streamers are like, they're coming round. They're coming round overall. It's good. It's good. It's good.
We're almost there. Hold steady. We've got a new signal zone.
Found me.
Hey subs, how we doing? They're all in ads at the minute. How are my subs doing? Are my subs doing well? This is your moment. This is your moment where you get a little special moment with me while everyone's in ads. This is a good little moment for you guys. Hey bros, say hi. Say hi, nice to see you. Good time to use your emotes. You know I love you.
Identified a new signal zone.
Oh, I missed out on that one.
Control of the zone.
Welcome back from the ad breaks. What did we learn about in ads? What was going on in the ads? I'm very interested to know. I'm always interested to know. So far, we've had granola bars, we've had Star Wars, we've had Concord, we've had Valorant's new hero. What are we learning about? I'm interested. Anyway, so going back to the chat, let's go back. Alex has gone for dinner. Goodbye, Alex. Have a nice dinner, and I will see you soon. I will see you soon. No, don't worry, Savage. You're good. You know we love you. Love the work you're doing. You're awesome. Keep it up.
Crew in the galaxy. No contest.
Some streamers got paid to play this on release. I feel bad for the dev team because the followers just uses the stream to hate on it more. It's a little bit of that, yeah, but I think also, to be fair, a little bit of this has to be on streamers, right? So part of it to me is maybe Firewalk is not explaining like the systems of the game well enough to streamers before they're like doing it, or streamers are just not paying attention and are just going, yeah, cool, I'll take the money and just play the game, right? Both are, you know, because what we're tending to find though is that streamers, once they understand how the gameplay systems work, are actually pretty happy with the game and are having fun. So that's good, right? So with it, you know, we're there. The game's been out for less than 24 hours and people are already saying it's dead. It's only dead if your fat ass don't want to play $40. It was, if it was free, people complaining would be loving it. Yeah, yeah. But I mean, if there's that, like I said before, if there's that many people, saying they would play it if it were free to play, then like I say, for me it's worth 40. For me it's worth 40, and I don't think the game should undersell itself. I would prefer this game. I am actually at the point where I want to pay for my games now. I want to pay for my games because I want my games to be about me having fun again. I'm sick of my games being about trying to make me go to pay for something in a shop. Thank you for the dance party, Panan. I greatly appreciate it. I don't remember. I just got back. You don't play with DualSense. Features are insane on this game. I actually don't play with DualSense. I play mouse and keyboard. That's me. Just me personally. That's what I do. If I ever make a game, I'ma hire you to hype shut up so much you could make a blank wall look like art. That's funny. The skins are just recolors. What the fuck? So the skins are, yeah. You remember I said they don't always put their best foot forward? I don't think they put their best foot forward on the skins that they've released. So there's a lot of recolors in there. There are probably 2 or 3 skins in the game which I think are like really good, in my opinion. There's like 3 skins, maybe 4 in the game. Like I said, there's a ton of more cosmetics coming. I'm really not bothered about the state of the skins at the moment. It's for me right now, it's like a minor thing. But yeah, I get you. I get you. It's peacefully to give the price here, so we see any MTX on the menu. Yep, we will prevail. Everything is so clean and polished. Everything is so clean and polished. We love it. Sheepy, nice to see you. Hello. Good to see you again. Thank you for being here. I've just paid $35 for the physical copy on Amazon, but not delivered till the 30th to the 30th of August. No! Wait, when's the 30th of August? 6 days? Yeah, well, at least you got the physical edition. I like it. I haven't bought a physical edition of a game in so damn long. So, like, good on you. I actually appreciate that, though. I think that's really cool. Like, people who do buy physical editions, that's cool as hell. I actually miss buying physical editions of games. Isn't skill and color just a recolor, so now you can't complain, or you just racist? You fell for my trap. Damn! Got him! New map and character in October, all included with the base price. Yes. There's also going to be new cosmetics and stuff in October included in the base price. Sorry, I feel like anyone who's watched these last couple games must just be like, what the fuck am I watching? Like, I have not paid much attention to what's going on my screen. So I apologize for that. Where is he? She's blind. I'm dead. I shouldn't have flown, should I? I shouldn't have flown, guys. I shouldn't have flown. Did they make this game faster than the beta? I don't think so. I think what happened is, I think everyone learned how the crew system works. They may have made it faster. It's like, I don't think, like, what, you know when we say the game is more like, what's the best way to play Haymar? Ooh, in my opinion. I'm glad you said in my opinion, because I'm not a very good Haymar player. But the first one first is that, like, if we think about a game like Destiny, Destiny is not really about speed. Destiny's more about, like, fluid gameplay, which is what this game has got. It's definitely more fluid. They may have made it a little bit faster. You might be right. But yeah, it's definitely still fluid, and I think people are... So, in terms of how to play Haymar, I think with Haymar... I don't play a lot of Haymar, but I think with Haymar, essentially you want to mark angles, right? You want to mark angles, you want to be able to shut down angles, and you want to use your AoE to the best of your ability, right? I think... Let's try playing some Haymar. Like I say, I don't play a lot of her. I think... I see a lot of people who do play Haymar keep telling me that you need the reload buff, right? That the reload buff is, like, super important. And I think the other thing to remember... is that you carry momentum when you fly. So, like, if you can hold that down, you can fly for a good period of time. And go quick enough to, like, avoid stuff. But otherwise than that, you end up in the position which I just ended up in, where flight becomes a bit of a trap, in that you're, like, very obvious while you're in the air. But in terms of the way I see it, it's like blinding people. Lay down your wall. You can lay down a metric ton of damage. Also, this is super important. It's super important part of their kit. If you can mark an angle and you can, like, charge this up, it does so much damage. If you can direct hit a charged, like, a charged ball. She does a lot. But yeah, she definitely does need the reload buff to really be effective. But, like, we're kind of just shutting down an area. We're basically just making it so that there's an area that they just can't be in. That was kind of his mistake. I actually probably should have died there, to be honest with you. Characters are really well balanced. Any of them have his antagonist too. Anybody have his antagonist? I can't tell. But the difference is on the character selection with bonuses to pick up from. I got a little bit lost. 301 players now just bought it. Hell yeah! Hand kill cam, you're a legend. You're an absolute legend. You're going to enjoy it. You're going to enjoy it. It's going to be fun, man. I'm looking forward to seeing you in game. Again, the nice thing about having a small community, you'll probably get to play with us. We'll probably get to play with each other at some point. And I think that's cool as hell. Oh, cleaning. Oh, that wasn't so good.
We have control of the signal zone. Hold
Also, by the way, anyone who got hit by ads and stuff, I think I mentioned before the ads, but my brain is melting and I need to have something to eat at some point because my brain actually frying. Yeah, if you have a Twitch sub, if you have a Twitch Prime available to you, it is free of charge and will be most welcome on this channel, and you'll get ad-free viewing and access to some nice doggy emotes that I made, especially for myself. So yeah, completely free. You can offer up a sub. We also unlock new slots. We're going to be getting some Itsy emotes as well on the channel soon, which is pretty cool. Just waiting for the artists to come through on those. Yeah. Wish you had links so you got kickback. Yeah, they have said something about Twitch, about creator programs. I am, you know, hopeful that we get something like that coming forward, because that would be cool. That would be cool. Maybe one day. But like I say, if you know, if you want to kick something back, if I've managed to convince you to buy the game, we could I could take a sub or a free Twitch Prime, or you could just buy me dinner. What do you think of the story? I'm interested so far. I'll be honest with you. At first, I was kind of like the vignettes. I was kind of like meh, and then I kind of watched a bit more of them, and I was like, okay, I'm warming to them. And then I saw the animated shorts, and I don't know if you've seen the animated shorts. They're really good. They're like just really 2 minutes, like proper animation, like cartoon style, like anime animation. And I really liked those as well. So yeah, that kind of drew me in. And then in terms of like lore, guys, did I just find a game? I just found a game. Like, honest to God, the text actually is almost too much. I do agree. There's so much text that I'm kind of like, But there is a ton of it. Hi, Pablo TV. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you being here. How are you finding Concord? The vignettes being only once a week makes them okay. So even if you don't care for the story, you might still sit there throughout a week at least once to watch it. I think the other cool thing about the vignettes, right, is that as you watch it, as they say stuff, you unlock stuff in the Galactic Guide that gives you like the lore piece on it. So like if you notice when they say the words like about the map, they start talking about the map. The map will appear on the story of the Implacable appears on the Galactic Guide. And like when a character appears on screen, that character appears on the Galactic Guide, and you get a little bit of XP. So they kind of really, it works really smoothly together. That like you unlock stuff on the guide at the same time as it happens when you're watching the cutscene, which is really cool. I think that's a really cool detail. I haven't really read anything yet, but I assume we're a polycule of pansexual space pirates. You know it, baby. I'm a space pirate, which is a good thing. Nice clarification. You know it. That's fine. I wonder if there are any Easter eggs on the map that you can look at or something which will also unlock stuff. Maybe. That'd be super cool, right? That was like one of the coolest things that like the old Battlefields did and stuff. So yeah, that'd be sick. I'd love that. Come here! Come here. He got minced. Prince Connor 001, thank you for the follow. Nice to have you with us. How are you finding Concord? Tell me about your favorite character. Are you interested in the game? Are you buying the game? What's the story? What's the story? But yeah, I think Easter eggs on the map would be super cool. We've also, I don't know, on the Discord as well, you can also go into Concord Theories section. Like a lot of people, myself included, has done some stuff here. We've actually translated a lot of this, and this is translatable. The text is fully translatable. We've almost figured out the whole alphabet. I think the only letters we're missing was like Q and Z, I think I want to say. And it's super cool. There's some super cool stuff in there, and there's some like really cool references to like cool things in the real world, so it's kind of fun. Dude is single-handedly convincing me to buy this game today. Yo, man, I'd love to hear that. Thank you so much. I did work in sales for a very long time in the motor trade, so maybe that's just that coming through. But no, this is a good game. It's a great game. I'm having a lot of fun. She dies. We're just going to slap the Itzy. I don't think I have any ammo in my gun, so we're just going to rely on melee. We got her. I got a spike on the bottom of my gun, which is great. But yeah, honestly, the game is super fun, Prince Connor. It's super fun. Like, yeah, anything bad you see about this game, like, check it for yourself. I think that's the best thing I can say. I'm not going to sit here and say, like, anything bad you hear about this game is wrong, because I think that's just... I think that would be me being entirely disingenuous, like, about, like, you know, subjective opinions and stuff. But, like, yeah, formulate your own opinion. And go from there. No, she went up here. You can't do that.
Celebrate the destruction.
The spike on the gun is crazy detail for your melee attack. Yeah, they sort of said that when they designed the gun, they sort of like designed the character and then designed the gun, and then they saw the spike on the bottom and said, oh, well, we've got to make that part of his gameplay loop. So they included when you dodge, you're invulnerable. No, you gain so when you charge and when you dodge. So breachers have a thing in common, is that they gain like over armor for a second when they dodge. And then Starchild's ability is that when he charges, he gets diamond skin, so you can see he's now like basically invulnerable. Oh, there's a bit much. But yeah, the dodge armor is very brief. It's so quick. It's really like actually kind of difficult to play around in my opinion. I used to play Overwatch for a long time until Blizzard's shenanigans became too much for me to support, and I've been on Valorant for the last year. But I've been missing a movement-heavy game. Yeah, I think this game is like, in terms of movement, like it's not as fast as Overwatch, but it's definitely fluid. It has that Destiny fluidity to it. And like you can build a character like Itzy in a certain way because of the way crew bonuses work. You can build a character like Itzy to kind of work like a more of an Overwatch-based kind of fast character, but just so, you know, it depends on how you work your crew bonuses. But it's more, yeah, I would say it's more fluid than fast. Lark is actually wrecking me. Oh my god, I'm dead. Can I go invis? Maybe she didn't see me. She saw me. Did she see me? She saw me. She knows where I am, though, right? She's coming. She's coming. She's coming. She's not coming. I can't get killed by an Itzy. Itzy's my character. There you are. Gonna just go through her. This one's the real one. We got her. We got her. We're hunting. Take his... Ah, she got away. Oh, wait, no, she didn't. She's there. Oh, she knows where I am. I'm fucked. When teams are balanced, action tends to stand. Yeah, when you get like a balance, like, I guess one nice thing about this game, there is no skill, as far as I can tell, there's no skill-based matchmaking, right? But that's kind of okay, because like, if you're getting minced, the game timer is kind of just about right, that it's like, it goes quick. If you get minced, you're going to get minced for about, you know, anything from 3 to 5 minutes. And then if the game is balanced, you're going to have a game that's going to go on for a good amount of time, and it's going to be really tense, which is really cool. So yeah, a mincing doesn't feel bad. A mincing doesn't feel bad. It's over very quickly. I haven't played Itzy yet. Itzy is the best character. I love Itzy. She's like, she is literally Sombra. If like, because I play Sombra, like you play a lot of, yeah. So I play Sombra in Overwatch. She's my main. I absolutely love her, right? But like, Itzy is how I would design, how I want Sombra to be. It's Itzy. Don't.
I fucked up.
Lark is super scary for me to deal with as Itzy. Where are you going to? There we go. So basically, Lark releases like spores. That kind of sit in the air, and as you run through them and they kind of hover towards you, they'll just deal a load of damage to you. So Itzy is like, he's very much about like area lockdown, or sorry, they're very much about area lockdown. And obviously Itzy is very much about like infiltrating an area. So like,
I like to explain Lark as he releases big, like,
oh my god, there's a load of people here.
Probably saying catch up mosquitoes if you get close enough, but those mosquitoes chase you for a little bit.
No! For reference, I was a bull / Lucio, man. So yeah, you might like the mobility of Itzy, maybe. She certainly has a lot of it. She's kind of, yeah, like I say, she is, for me, she's like how I would design Sombra. She's how I would want Sombra to be. And her, like, the way this ability works is like super cool. It's really interesting. So like, basically, imagine if Virus was an actual skill, right? So like, what happens is, I throw the E out, it hits them, it gives them a debuff when it hits them, and then when it turns purple, I can catch it, and if I catch it, it will basically buff my damage. And then it will also auto reload my gun, right? And the auto reload my gun is the bit where you like can metagame that ability like crazy. So like what you want to do is sort of like a quarter empty your mag, then throw the ability, continue to empty your mag, get it empty, catch the orb, and then you get the reload. So you get like maximum value if you almost delay catching the orb. You can like do so many cool things with it. It's honestly just such a great, it's so well designed, like kit wise.
I'm going here.
Enemy carrier holding 2 zones.
Gotta heal back.
Woohoo! We're on 40 health. Whoa, she's went down. I should... Ooh, I'm so low on health. I'm on 6 HP. That was crazy. Are we winning? Yeah, we are winning. Good. They're on B. Okay. Do we just go take A, or do we take the fight to B?
Wrong A.
Remarkable character. She just needs some time to master. She does need a bit of time to master. I think her teleport... Like, if you're like me and you played a lot of Sombra, one thing you'll notice about a teleport, it bounces off of walls a lot. It's not perfect, and you can end out in places where you did not intend to go. Quite often, that is a thing. I just missed my orb. I'm fucked. I gotta leave. And it also, its travel time is quite slow, which can kind of, you know, again, it can screw you up a bit. It seems to be a pretty big skill ceiling character. Yeah. Yeah. She's my grill, though. I love her. I love her. She's my girl. I was doing like a, earlier on, I was thinking about maybe doing, do you know the the Overwatch streamer Questron? I don't know if you know him. Maybe you know him. He plays a lot of Sombra. He's you know, he's the guy I would watch in regards to Overwatch stuff. But he does. Oh, so basically, he does a series where he does like thinking out loud, which is basically he sort of says, and it's kind of similar for me. Like some people said to me, could you make YouTube videos on Itzy and like why, you know, how to learn her kit and stuff. And I sat there and I'm like, look, I really struggle. Oh, Fitzy, yeah, Fitzy's good. I think Fitzy's not really been playing much though, since I think he had a bit of a harder time dealing with like the new way Sombra works, right? Like the more aggressive kind of style. Oh, I got mints. But yeah, Fitzy's good. But essentially, I'm just not very good at writing scripts, and I feel a little bit self-conscious about doing YouTube videos. So I sort of thought what I could do is like a thinking out loud thing, where I'm just gonna say what I'm doing and the reason I'm doing it, and try and make it coherent. But I don't know. Maybe at some point I can get into doing that properly. We'll see. 2 or 3 years. So you've been playing, did you say you were playing Valorant in the meantime? I think that's what you said, right? Is that what you said? Yeah. I tried playing some Valorant, again, in the meantime between here. I do intend to play some more Valorant at some point, because I did find it fun, but I'll be honest, I'm not good at it. I'm awful at it, in fact. Like, really bad. Like, actually terrible. And it's crazy. It's this weird thing to me. Now, maybe this is just a me thing, but it seems to me, after watching... Can I explain the 6 roles and perks? Yes, of course. I will try once again. I am really bad at explaining this, though, so I'm sorry if this gets convoluted. So basically, you have 6 roles in the game. You have anchors, you have breachers, you have haunts, you have... What are these guys called? I've forgotten now. Rangers, tacticians, and wardens, right? And each role comes with a perk, so, or a buff, right, I should say. So if I play, I'll go into crew select, actually. This is the better place to look at. So if I play a anchor, I will gain a crew bonus where I get increased healing received, right? So when I die after playing an anchor, I can swap over to, say, a breacher, and I will keep this crew bonus of increased healing received, but I will also gain faster dodge cooldown. So then I can swap over from Breacher when I die, or on winning a round, or on losing a round, or whatever, to, say, a Tactician, and I will gain faster reload speed. So I can stack these bonuses up to 6 times, right? What I tend to do, because I play a lot of ITZY, is I stack faster dodge cooldown with faster reload speed, and then I go to ITZY. So I just take 2, and I go over to the character that I want to play, and it's like buffed the way I want to play them. Does that explain it well enough for you? I'm hoping it does. Because I do feel like I get a little bit convoluted when I try to explain those things. I think you could just write down bullet points for the free gunner and then try to expand on them, talking over examples and gameplay. You learn by doing that at the end of the day. I think that's probably right. I think my issue is that I kind of ramble a little bit. You probably tell I've been talking pretty much constantly for, what is it, 3 hours and 2 minutes now. As soon as somebody says something, I ramble on so long that chat gets so far ahead of me that I'm kind of going, trying to catch up again. That's my kind of issue, but I think you're probably right. That is probably the way to do it. I also had a really hard time in Valo for the first few months. Yeah, I struggled like hell. I sucked. But the one thing Valorant really nails, though, to be fair to it, is the feeling of getting a kill. Like, it's such a, like, when you, like, you feel good when you get a kill. It sounds good, the effect is good, which I think somehow Overwatch has kind of lost that feeling. Like, it's gone. I don't really care anymore. I get a kill, I'm like, yeah, whatever. I almost had to work too hard to get through the absurd amount of healing that exists in Overwatch, or the absurd amount of ways that armor is put into the game to prevent me from dealing any damage to anything. Like, it's I kind of want to play Kips because her style is extremely gender. Kips has like a very different playstyle to like everybody in the game. Like, Kips is probably like has damage. Like, a lot of people want Kips to be buffed because they think it's about the damage. Kips is not about the damage. Kips is all about cycling cooldown, staying in stealth and popping up and like sharking around. So Kips is like the other half of the Sombra playstyle, right? So where ITZY is like the mobility and the translocator half and like the damage half, what's her name? Kips is like the bit more technical half, right? But you really want the dodge cooldown. Yeah, but then you can cut the rambling in the editing room. See, that's one thing. I need an editor. I need an editor. One day when I'm Twitch famous, guys. One day when I'm Twitch famous. When that day comes. When I'm Twitch famous, I'm gonna get an editor, and they're gonna do all the editing for me. I like hate editing videos. I despise it. I find editing software the most finicky stuff in the world. Yeah, Overwatch only has a good feel when you get the boop off the map. Yeah, but now they gave tanks a 50% boop resistance. So like, you good luck booping a tank off the map. This is an annoying thing when you get the same map twice in a row. That's upsetting. I will be honest, that annoys me. Hi, Tio. Oh, they were all there. They were all there. Which editing software do you use? At the minute, I don't. At the minute, I actually don't have any that I'm using because I'm just not doing video stuff. I'm trying to remember. I used to, a very long time ago, do some YouTube stuff. I can't remember what I used. Was it Vegas, I think? So I have it on a disc somewhere. And I think it was like Sony Vegas. They probably don't even use that software anymore. And we're talking a while ago now, like quite a few years. And I just like hated it. I think this is a 5-stack we're up against, Grim. I'm dead. Yep, I screwed that. But yeah, rambling is definitely like, for me it's a problem, but then again, maybe you guys like my rambling. I don't know. Maybe that's the thing. Is my rambling good? Do you enjoy my rambling?
There's 8 British things into my ear.
Is the rambling what keeps you all here? I don't know. There's an ad starting in roughly a minute, by the way, so I'm going to say that thing that I say all the time, and it's probably going to start wearing on your brain. But if you don't like ads, and you enjoy Concord, and you enjoy my rambling voice, then maybe consider using your free Twitch Prime. It's completely free, and you will get ad-free viewing and access to some cool emotes of my dogs, which are really cute. And you'll help me out along the way and access to more emotes, such as the Itsy ones that are coming, and it's really cool. I'd be super hyped to have you, and I'd love to continue playing Concord with you. Technic, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you being here. Thank you. How are you finding Concord? Are you enjoying it? Arcos 1982, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. I don't know if you're in an ad. You might be in an ad. Follow the gameplay and rambling. Thank you so much. Glad you enjoyed the gameplay, and I'm glad you enjoyed the rambling. I think we got people in ads at the minute. So Arca here. So I don't know if Arcus can hear me. Probably in ads. But if you are in ads, then no. I will wait. I will wait 50 seconds for you. I'm throwing too late here. Whoop! I'm using my cooldown too late. She's got me. Yeah, she's got me. I used my cooldown too late. Straight into the ads. Give me 30 seconds. I will have. I got you. Don't worry. I got you.
Oh god, we kill swapped.
Enemy captured, so they have all 3 zones. We took zone
Fuck, we
C.
got health
Get
kit. I gotta
control
leave.
of another zone.
I need to choose a new angle on him.
Coming your way.
We're losing ground. Take the zone.
We got it. 2, 1. Oh, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Good to see you back. Arcus, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you being here. Sorry, sorry about running straight into an ad. That kind of sucks, right? That's gotta suck. How are you finding Concord? Is this your first time seeing it? Are you gonna buy it? Are you playing it? And yeah, and Technique as well. I think you're in Turbo, so I don't think you had ads, right? But thank you as well for the follow. I appreciate it, and thank you for the lovely comment on my rambling. I would recommend DaVinci Resolve nowadays. It's free for the most part, and you can even edit the video from the transcripted voice, which comes in handy if you don't want to be scrolling through the video. That could be interesting. If it's free as well, that's pretty cool. Most folks are using DaVinci Resolve for editing these days. Oh yeah, so Scrooge, you mentioned in the same. Yeah, that's the same one. I like the look of it. Yeah, cool. Yeah, it's a good game. It looks really good. Like in terms of like style, it's really cool style. Yeah, it's a good game. I don't know. Have you been watching gameplay for much of the day, or is this your first time? Oh, I just had to duck under that. I did that real quick. I may have fucked this up. Hi. We got him. First look. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully we can make it interesting for you. Concord must be free to play if they want to survive. I mean, let's see. I've had what, 5 people, maybe 6 people come into chat today and tell me Concord should be free to play, right? So I'm going to assume that each one of those 5 people would want to play this game, right? Which suggests to me the game is worth 40 euros because, you know, there's people who want to play it. Why should the game sell itself short?
It's not.
Is it because you want? Is it like? Would you prefer? Like, and I'm not trying to argue with you. I'm sure you have reasonable. Like, I'm sure you're coming from a reasonable place, is what I'm getting at. But like, essentially, would you prefer to have a game that's just built around incentivizing the player to go into a shop and to make an additional purchase, or, you know, would you prefer a game that's more about you having enjoyment in a game? I fell off the map. Oh no, I haven't. She dead. Hey, Shrimples, welcome back. Where did you go? I don't think so. A lot of people want games that they pay for once and everything instead of nickel and diming you for every little cosmetic. I agree. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's literally it. Like you earn everything here. I went to Adstown. Oh, you've only just got ads. What the hell? I can't believe you only just hit ads. What were the ads about? What did we learn about in the ads? I always like to know. We've so far we've had Star Wars Outlaws, we've had Valorant, we've had Concord, we've had granola bars. I think we had a Taco Bell at one point. So yeah, what was the ads about? What do we have? What do we have?
Enemy captured zones. They're holding 2 zones.
Hi, buddy. Yep, I'm here. Oh, I just realised my bullets actually bounce off him when he's in diamond. But I go up high and he can't do shit about me. Where is he? Hey, bud. Yeah, you know I'm here. You know I'm here. Come on. Charge at me. That dealt more than I expected. Whoa. I might be dead. Am I dead? 6 seconds. That dealt way more than I expected. Turbo the red thing similar, perhaps similar to Concord. Is Turbo good? I don't know. I see it and I'm like, you know, maybe. It's pretty cool. That's a cool idea, right? Is it just skipping ads? Is that what you get for Turbo? Or is there like any additional bonus? Wow, expansion from an Instagram for me. I think that's fair.
We took Zone A.
Additional emotes. Okay. What emotes do we get? Show me some emotes. I want to see emotes. I like seeing emotes. Niru, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you being here. How are you finding Concord? What's your experience with it? First time seeing it? First time playing it? Have you bought it already? Do you have a favorite character? Tell me everything to know about it. I'm very interested to find out. Oh, yeah, I was too slow on my cue. I don't think so. I went to ads down. We never learned anything from ads. So the ads were WoW expansions. Is that what we were saying? WoW expansion and Instagram. So apparently the WoW expansions, it's the WoW expansions like the 28th, right? I'm guessing my WoW players in here are gonna be playing that on the 28th. I'm from Russia. We love to download games for free. Game piracy is encouraged. I mean, support the games industry. That's all I'll say. I gotta go and feed the hounds though. Oh, we have dogs. Yo, say hello to your dogs from me. Give them a little scritchy scratch. We do love dogs on this channel. We have 2 little assholes just here. But she's beautiful. He's an asshole. These are ours. They're gorgeous. Who is doing the encouraging? Bro over here doing an amazing comeback without even looking at the screen. Am I? Do you know what? I'm not gonna lie to you. That game kind of just went woof. I actually can't remember a single thing I've done in that game. It's just gone woof. That's kind of funny, to be fair. The 2 small Romanian mutts. I need to look this up. What do they look like? Romanian mutt. Oh! They look cute. Oh, that looks so adorable, Grim. Oh, look at his ears. They're beautiful. Wow.
I mean, that's not exactly what they look like. A mutt isn't a breed.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he's a mutt, right? Bolo's a mutt.
He's a mix.
He's a mix. Yeah, so we have a Podenco mutt, like a Spanish Podenco mutt. He's a street dog. But yeah, they look really cute. They're cool. They're cool.
Yeah, Romania is quite popular to adopt dogs from here in Sweden, so I think I will even see. They look usually in a particular ways, and I think I spotted people who
should
have
play.
seemingly Romanian dogs that they adopted around here.
Well, the ones I just saw are absolutely gorgeous. They're beautiful dogs. They're beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Lovely little looking dog. One is a ginger dachshund mix. Dachshund. And the other is maybe a pommy mix, maybe a bit of raccoon. Raccoon? Hey, our whippet is a bit of raccoon. She likes digging through bins and seeing what she can get out of there. She's awful for it. She's absolutely awful for it.
Got my med kit. Ready to set
But
up.
you know, she's lovely. We wouldn't trade our whippet for the world. She's beautiful lady. But yeah. Well, I'm glad you've been enjoying Concord. That makes me very, very happy. Yeah. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate you.
Need a second.
Oh wait, what am I doing? I didn't want to do that.
Sniper, find cover. You're pulling it down.
Who wins? Who wins? Who wins? I win. That door pad? Nice. I ran out of ammo. No, such a bad time to run out of ammo. Also, by the way, we are only 6 subs off of 30, I think, which is, again, crazy. And I'll be honest with you, I set a goal this month, like earlier on, of hitting 20 subs, and we smashed that goal, right? But we are 6 subs only away from 30, which is still pretty cool, and I don't want to push too hard, but at the same time, that's still pretty cool. And I'm just going to throw that one out there. That'd be really cool if we could get some subbies in here and get up to 30. Get even higher. Would be awesome. But I will be honest, my objective is already achieved this month, and I do feel very, very satisfied and very happy with everyone's help for that. It's been awesome. The vacuum attack is hell. You think you're hitting, but you're not. No, yeah, the vacuum is like, oof. So he has 2 modes. He has like a suck mode, and he has a blow mode. And kind of actually getting to know what the 2 different ones look like is a bit crazy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah! We hit each other to death. We hit each other to death. And then spend all the day a little bit and go CS:GO. Maybe. Yeah, CS:GO is a bit popular in Russia, right? I think that's a bit of a given. You guys like your CS:GO. But that's cool.
New signal zone unlocked.
Get into the zone.
Rivals have control of the zone. Take it back.
Did you see that crit from stealth? Holy shit, that dealt a lot of damage. That was a massive crit. Actually crazy how much damage that dealt. So how's the lurkers feeling out there? We got a couple of lurkers in chat, and I'm wondering what we're thinking. What we're thinking of the Concord. Does anyone want to share an opinion with the class? Does anyone want to tell me who their main is? Everyone want to have a little chatty watty? I'm always interested in knowing what people's opinions are. If not, you're also perfectly welcome to have a little lurk. May I ask, is this a Sony sponsored Concord stream? No, it's not, but thank you for the follow, Cogkanzi. Appreciate it. Thank you for being here. No, this is not. This is not a sponsored stream. I heard somewhere that the only thing Concord needs is its own game mode that to push itself to popularity. I mean, it kind of... I can see the similarity in the game modes to other game modes, right? In other games, yeah? I can see that. I think the rivalry mode is its own game. Like, it is its own thing, but do you know what I mean? You remember we were talking earlier about how you can see where the inspiration is taken from? I can kind of see it. Rivalry is definitely its own mode. I've not really shown any of that on stream today. But yeah, you can definitely see the inspiration. I feel like the unique element is like the crew builder rather than... I've made a big mistake here. Rather than... I'm out. Leave me alone. Rather than like the game modes itself. Yeah, so I don't know, but that may be true, to be fair. Maybe a more like, you know, like, because like I said, it seems to me like the rivalry mode is the mode that they want to be their competitive base mode. But at the same time, the audience seems to feel like these modes are more competitive and like more, not fun, but just more interested in playing these modes. So like, you could be right there, to be fair. Maybe they do need a mode. I think they have said that in October in Season 1 there's going to be a new game mode. Don't quote me on that, because that could be wrong, but I think they have already confirmed, you know, they have already confirmed there are new game modes. I can't remember when they're going to be here, though. My opinion, sadly, is it's a DOA game. Yeah, fair. I mean, you know, that's your opinion. I think, how do we define a DOA game? That would be my answer to that, right? How do we define success in a video game? Because, and I'm going to say this again, right? Do we think Skull and Bones was a DOA game? Because Skull and Bones, and I think we've got to all agree that that game was a critical failure, right? And yet that game still has servers that are live, still has people playing it. You know, it's still going, so... It depends how we define success in a video game, and I think a small community is still fine for a game, and I think it can still live on it. So, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. But I think you should have a bit more faith in the video game market. Steel. Amazon Prime presented the first Tila trailer for the Amazon secret level based on the popular game. There will be Concord. Yes, there will be Concord. Yeah, there will be Concord in there, which again is another thing. They've put the investment in there. There's so much like Sony investment in this game. There's just no way. There's just no way. There's no way that it doesn't. Original Fortnite was DOA before Battle Royale. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest with you, I don't even know what Fortnite was before Battle Royale. So yeah, yeah. But I think you're sort of making I think you're sort of arguing my point here. Yeah, I get you, yeah. But how long can you support a game with small players? It costs a lot of money and income is low. Okay, let's go over games that have small player bases. Titanfall, Skull and Bones, Titanfall 2, Battlefield 1, Battlefield 5, Battlefield 3, Battlefield 4, FIFA, what? Anything back from 19 is going to be small at this point, and they still have bases of players that are playing it, right? So I think we underestimate how Sony makes its money, and I think we underestimate how video games can go about making money, right? There are multiple ways of doing it, and I don't think necessarily all income is generated just from paying audience. There are other ways to make money. So I think a game can succeed on a low player base, and I think they also have time on their hands. You know, a game doesn't go off like food on a shelf, right? A game is what it is for as long as they want it to be. And maybe, just maybe in the future, the game goes free to play, or maybe it goes onto the PlayStation like Game Pass thing that they have. Maybe. And that's fine. You know, I'm fine with that. That's cool. You know, I'm happy that they're releasing a game that's $40 where I get value for my money, and baked into that $40 is like, you know, at least a year's worth of content. If I pay $40 and get a year's worth of content, well, on a free-to-play game, how much would I have to spend on battle passes to get a year's worth of content on a battle pass? You know? So like, I'm fine with that. Oh, she's on the thing. Can I? I got him. I got him. We're looking good. I am... Oh, door dies. Hell yeah, we're looking good. No doubt about that. I think I'm missing what the thing you're replying to there. I'm going to allow that to just crack on, because I have no idea what we're talking about there. Ron Reaper, by the way, sorry, I totally missed you. I totally missed that. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you being here. Thank you. Casey Official, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you being here. What's Concord going to do that's going to change the industry in the way Fortnite did? Is it going to change the industry? No. No, it's not going to change the industry. Does it innovate on current products that are on the market? Yes. Like, it has its own niche, and it has, like, it has its niche. But is it going to do anything that changes the world? No, of course not. But I mean, you know, did Valorant do anything that changed the world? Realistically speaking, did even something like Overwatch change, like, you know what I mean? Yeah, it won Game of the Year as an FPS, and don't get me wrong, I had a great time with Overwatch. And this is actually kind of an open question, because I admit I could be wrong in asking this, but like, did Overwatch change the world that much? Was Overwatch really that original of a product?
TF2 clone, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it was a TF2 clone or a Paladins clone, right? That was the thing. I mean, people forget Paladins came out before Overwatch. So in terms of like what it's going to do to change the industry, I don't think it's going to. I think, you know, like I say, I think Fortnite is actually an anomaly in terms of how it's changed the industry, but I don't think Fortnite's changed the industry for the better. Because Fortnite changed the industry in the sense that the industry went to free-to-play because they wanted that sweet, sweet free-to-play success. And, you know, having returned to a game where I'm paying $40 going in or 40 euros going in, I'm sitting here going, do you know what? I remember when games were built for me to have fun, and I want this back. So maybe it changes the industry that way. Maybe that is a thing, and that's cool. I'll be cool with that.
I don't think.
But I don't see that coming.
Required.
I don't, you know. I would not pay $40 for this. That's fair. Like, that's fair. Like, I can't tell you how to spend your money. I can tell you it's worth $40, but you know what I mean? We get, you know, everyone has a different value of money, right? Everyone has a different value of what they're willing to spend money on. And I think that's totally fair. You know, I can say that for me, I see massive value in this game, and I think it's totally worth it. But, like, that's me. And I don't expect you to have my opinion or share my opinion. That's just my opinion. I see the name of the game and remember the British-French supersonic passenger plane Concorde. Yes, I think, to be fair, I remember saying before the game released, like, I don't really get why they've called it Concorde. That seems like a really strange name to me. But, you know, basically, Concorde, basically there's a meaning for Concorde. So Concorde is like, I can't remember exactly, but if you look up Concord in the dictionary, it's like something to do with like an agreement between friends and stuff, or like making friends or something like that. So I think it's basically it's to do with that, and also the galaxy is called the Concord Galaxy. Shit. Someone behind me. Go to the new one. I think we're falling way behind on points here. Maybe made me think of Concord Grapes. What on earth are Concord Grapes?
Concord Grapes, of course.
Grenade! Watch your tail!
Oh. I'm dead. Oh, yeah, I'm dead. And the game and your great didactic talent just convinced me to take sub to Twitch Turbo my first time. To take sub to Twitch Turbo. Ah.
No signal zone located.
Did I? I did that. Thank you, Savage. I appreciate that. Yeah, interestingly, for the first time in, like, I did not expect this to happen ever, but I think actually chat is going, like, faster than I can keep up. For like the first time ever, and I like to respond to like everything, but I think I'm actually coming to the point where I have to sort of miss stuff a little bit, and I'm sorry if I'm missing your comments. I'm really sorry. I am trying to keep up. But as mentioned before, if you do like Concord, if you are interested in seeing more, and you like ad-free viewing, and you like cool emotes of dogs, and you like dogs in the background, and maybe you do like my didactic style, or my ramblings, as I would call it, maybe consider offering up your Twitch Prime. It's completely free of charge, and you will get ad-free viewing and access to some really cool emotes. And lots of Concord. And I would greatly appreciate it too. And be very thankful. And you will receive my love undying. And you'll also get a little first badge as well, I think. I think for the first month, right? You get a first badge next to your name, and that'll be pretty cool. I laid down smoke on me. Luckily no one else can see me, so I can... Ooh, they laid down a mine in here, though. That's pretty... I'm dead. Wait, we go up. We catch. He's dead.
Chill, I need to heal.
You up here? No? Where are you? For this game to succeed, make the characters less generic, free-to-play, no pronouns, release it everywhere like Xbox and even mobile phones.
What is a generic character? I never understood that argument.
I don't get the argument either, but that's me. You know, everyone's opinion's different. Whatever. I get you.
A generic character to me is like any Call of Duty character.
Bazingo! Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you being here. How are you finding Concord? Do you enjoy it? I do think, like, the no pronouns thing, I don't understand that. Like, I can understand anybody saying, like, I can understand you thinking the game needs to be free to play, because I think it's a flawed opinion, but, like, I understand the opinion. I can understand you not liking the characters. I completely get that. It's totally normal. But in terms of pronouns, I just don't get it. It says they, them in the corner of the screens. Does that really bother you that much? I do need, thank you. I do actually need, I do need them. It's gone. I cannot do it. Did you go to the shop earlier?
Oh no.
Crap. Got 15 minutes if you want to go. I'll be back in 1 second. I'm going to grab a drink. Thank you very much, Paulus.
Did you want juice?
Yeah, but yeah, in terms of generic, I do you know what I mean? I disagree. I can appreciate the like subjective nature of characters though. However, yes, I also agree with the fact is like you watch videos of people who want to hate on the game, and they'll sit there and go through the character screen, and they'll go So like, how can characters be generic but at the same time give such a visceral reaction? Like, they can't be generic and be the most sickly things you've seen in the world, like, ever. It's just not possible, right? But again, that is subjective. So I you know what I mean? I can't really argue on that point because it's near. But yeah, the no pronouns argument I don't get. Sorry. You say, well, maybe you could have a collab with Pro FPS who discovering the game. But it would be subtle to get you invited. Yeah, I mean, maybe that would be interesting. That'd be really cool. That would be really cool, Savage. Yeah. I don't know how we would make that happen though. And I think, to be honest with you, not to toot my own horn, but I think this is something that maybe Firewatch maybe should have like done, rather than, you know, do it the way they've done it and just sponsor people like Fire and Forget. Maybe they should have done it this way, and we get somebody involved and you know, get somebody from the community playing the game with them. They removed the LGBT tag in stream. In what? In Steam, did they? I mean, to be fair, like, whatever. Did it need the LGBT tag? Like, I mean, yeah, it's a cool tag always, but like, did they need it? I don't really feel like, yes, it's an LGBTQ friendly game, isn't it? But like, it's not like crazy. It's not like, have this LGBTQ ban. Like we said earlier, I feel like Overwatch throws LGBT in your face way more than this game does. And I love, you know, I love that overall, but like, you know, when they turn Midtown into Pride, oh, my day. I love it. Hey, Bulzingo. Hating on pronouns is the weird thing, but this game def feels like it has very Boy Scouts, milky toast gay in a Steven Universe kind of way, PG focused, tested, mass appeal, unconfrontational, painfully corporate friendly stench about it. But what is it doing that Overwatch isn't doing? I think I get what you're getting at, Bozingo. And it's an argument I've seen, but like, compare it to Overwatch and then tell me, yeah, huh? There's a lot of words, right? But like, you know what I mean? Let's be fair. What is it doing that Overwatch isn't doing? Like, more like pushy in your face? Because I personally feel like if I was on the other side of the fence, yeah, then Overwatch is pushing, let's call it the gay agenda on me way harder than this game does. I feel like, you know, this pushes, like, this is way more respectful about how it does it. It just doesn't have edge to it. So edgeless? I get you. I mean, I think I don't really understand what you mean by edgeless. So you kind of lose me there a bit. Maybe a different, I think the term is synonym? Maybe a different synonym might be the way to bring that across, because I don't really understand what you mean by edgeless. But, like, because I'm the same. Like, one thing, like, the way I love the fact that Overwatch has gay characters in it. I love the fact that Overwatch has a pansexual character, like non-binary. I love it. But what I hate is that I hate that they make that part of the marketing. That annoys me, right? Because that's pandering, in my opinion. None of the, like, there is no pandering going on here. There's none. It's really, really respectful. But in terms of edgeless, I don't get you. I don't understand the synonym. Sorry. The same like Overwatch pushing the gay agenda. Yep. It's like Android and Windows Phone. Overwatch was earlier in the market than Concord. Yep. That's true. Overwatch was earlier out on the... Overwatch can have a they-them character, but when Concord... Yeah, I mean, it's not only that. Overwatch can have a they-them character and then make it, like, oppressive to... Like, this is a non-binary character. They're non-binary. Like, There's an ad in 3 seconds. If you want to avoid the ad, you can use your Twitch Prime today, and you'll get ad-free viewing, and we can continue this conversation all the way through the ad break. But other than that, yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's all gone wrong. Can I even get out of this? Am I dead? Oh my god, I'm actually alive. Wow. Guys, I'm actually alive. That's insanity. 6 health. 6 health we got out of there with. Right, watch. Oh, I ran through a mine. But I took, like, no damage. Where even am I? Crap! That's a Haymar. She's gonna wreck me. This is not going well for me. Can I charge through the fire? Like a pop star. I'm gonna... I said fire! Oh. Ah, too much damage! Too much damage! How's my subs? How's my subs and my turbos out there? How we doing? How we doing? Are we enjoying the adless freshness? How is it for you guys? Hater saw the pronouns in the UI, so they technically marketed it. Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Putting down a trip mine.
They're just gonna stand in my nades, aren't they? What a fun bunch of dudes. What a fun bunch of dudes. I might actually be dead though. That's kind of annoying. Nah, I can't get out of that. Hey, ad crew, welcome back. How are the ads? What did we learn about? Was it granola bars today? What was in today's advert? Yes. So I think the thing is, like I was saying, I think Overwatch makes the whole character, because Overwatch no longer does shorts or anything really well. They make the whole character about, you know, they are gay. That is the character. They are non-binary. That is the character. I love the fact that they have those characters, but I also like my characters to be well designed and have good backstory, which they just no longer don't. They just build characters around political points and they pander, and I don't like being pandered to. That annoys me, especially for a marketing campaign. Like, if you're like, don't use my sexuality as a way to market to me, you know. I think my problem is it's too respectful. Maybe I don't want all my representation to be like friendly Google and people. Yeah, but I mean, okay. All right. What? Okay, Bazingo. Did you know that there is a trans character in this game? And if so, do you know who it is? Because, in my opinion, Overwatch will never release a trans character. Because if they did, they would have to say, because the way Overwatch market their characters, this is my character, this is the new character, they're trans. And that goes against so much about what being, you know, most trans people, they don't want to be outed, right? Exactly, you're happy for more trans representation in media. There is a trans character in this game, and you have no idea who she is. But they're there. It's in the lore. You just got to read to find it, which in my opinion is the way to do it. That's the proper way to do it. That's so respectful, right? You don't want to be outed. It's such a respectful way of doing it, right? And Overwatch will never do it, I don't believe, because if they did it, they have to make it part of the marketing, which is so anti-trans, right? I'll tell you what. After this, we'll go through and we'll read the lore so you can see it for yourself. Because when I read it and when I saw it, I was like, that's actually really good. Like the way they've done it is really, really good, and I'm genuinely, yeah, I like it. But yeah, in terms of like happy-go-lucky, I mean, maybe that's more the writing style. I think again, this is a bit of a, they maybe didn't put their best foot forward, and I think I've been saying this a lot. Concord oftentimes doesn't put its best foot forward. And you know, maybe that's just more a writing style thing. The vignettes so far have been like good, and I'm getting more interested in the story as I go along.
Too afraid to engage in hand-to-hand?
Rivals have control of the zone. Take it back.
What city in Sweden do you live in? Ooh, I'm afraid I don't. I'm sure. I'm sure it's wonderful, but I don't want to dox myself. But yes, I do live in Sweden, and I do live on the west coast. That's as much as I'll say. But yeah, after this game, we'll go look at the lore page, the said character, and I think you'll be pleasantly surprised. If you're like, you know, pro this sort of stuff, then I think you'll really appreciate the way that they introduce a trans character into the game. It's really well done. It's done with a lot of class.
Got my eye on this. Literally.
Oh, he's won. He's won. He's gonna get away, isn't he? Got him. Didn't expect him to go that way. I expected him to go for the health, yeah. Oh my god, Lark has been spewing shit everywhere. What a naughty boy.
Incoming. Enemy disrupted.
For cleaning.
Patching up. One moment.
Everyone's gone quiet. Chat has just gone very quiet in anticipation for this lore piece. Guys, it's okay. It's okay. I still think you're all awesome. I love you all.
Hold steady.
I'm enthralled by the playstyle of this character. Kips is awesome.
They got us.
Kips also confirms that they have Australians in the Concord universe. There are Australians in space. Kips is cool. She has a really cool playstyle. And she has a really cool... Somebody in one of the hateful videos called... this is so funny, and I said this yesterday as well. But somebody called Kips generic businesswoman robot. And when I heard that, well, I just died. Because generic businesswoman robot, I just can't... Wait, what's this? There's a scavenger hunt? What is this? Oh my gosh. Interesting. But yeah, gameplay looks kind of fun. UI is so slick. Diversity is done well. Everything about the game aesthetics just feels so corporate and sanded down to me, though. Like someone Xeroxed a Marvel script 7 times. I mean, maybe. The problem is, but okay. Give me 1 sec to put my words right, because again I want to word it correctly, right, and I want to be fair with you. I feel as though, hey Kyoki TTV, good to see you, man. Thanks for being here again. I feel as though every step of the way I've said something and I feel like you've actually agreed with me on pretty much everything I've said, right? But then you go, but then this, right? And I feel like maybe, like, to ask a question, do you just, like, ask yourself this question? Do you just want to not like the game? Like, and I mean this honestly and kindly, and I don't mean that in a really, like, kind of way. I mean that in a, like, if you ask yourself that question, do you think the answer is true? Do you think you just don't want to like the game? You don't want to like the game, is my question. But yeah, so this is the lore piece. Yeah, you know, and then so I would just say play it a bit, try it. You know, Steam has a refund policy of 2 hours. Play an hour and 50 minutes. If it ain't for you, refund it. You know, play it, try it. So, you know, make your own, you know, formulate your own opinion, and your, you know, because I don't, like, you've explained yourself really well, to be fair, and I don't think you're being cruel, and I think you're coming from an honest place, and I think that's fair. And I think everything is subjective, but like I say, it does seem to me like you seem to agree with most of the points that I've made, but then you've kind of gone, but this. So I'm wondering if maybe you just don't want to like it, which is, you know, perfectly fine. So I would ask everybody just to read this. So Cunning Knife Fighter, this is Baz. She, her, was once heir apparent of the Crescent Moon crime syndicate. However, leadership has traditionally been passed down the male line for generations, and Baz was passed over after her gender transition. Refusing to yield to a less qualified heir, she struck out into the wilds to forge her own destiny as a freegunner. Now, guys, if that's not how you do it, I don't know, because I think that's done so with such class. I think that's so well done. It's unbelievable. Like, I don't think you can pander less than that. I think that's really, really well done. Right? You've got to agree with that. I love the game, and I'm bummed that people are spreading so much hate about it without even playing it. Yeah, I agree. But I mean, to be fair, some of it is coming from a place of like, just like, you know, bad news spread like Chinese whispers kind of thing. And, you know, some people just need, you know, to see it for themselves to go, oh yeah, no, actually it's not that bad. You know, it's actually kind of good. Maybe I should try it. And that's the thing. Just try it. Just try it. It's also fun to hate. Yeah, that's very true. Gotta love to hate. Grim, you're not in the game. Why? It's more like, it doesn't feel like it has a justifiable reason to exist, maybe. There's no singular unique artistic vision. I kind of disagree with that. Like, actually fundamentally disagree with that. It doesn't, but I see, if you were to make, Trevorin, thank you for the follow, I appreciate you being here. If you were to make, like, if you make the comparisons to, like, Starchild looking like, what's his name from Guardian, like, Drax from Guardians of the Galaxy, and, like, Lennox looking like Yondu, yeah, I kind of get you. I get that in terms of that starts, like, point of view. You can clearly see the inspiration. But in terms of, like, the art style looking unique, I gotta disagree. I think the artistic vision is there, and it's very unique. It just doesn't feel like it was made by people, but rather by a check. So I literally watched a YouTube video who said exactly the same thing as what you have literally just said. So I'm wondering if you've, and I mean this respectfully again, I'm wondering if you've watched that same video and just not, again, respectfully, and I'm not trying to be cruel, you've not formulated your own opinion. You've sort of just taken what you've seen on the internet, and you're, like I say, you've been told, you've got the opinion where you just don't want to like it. And do you know what I mean? If that is true, I wish you the best, and I can't really do anything for you. I like I say, I think you're honest. You come across very honest, and I don't, Trevorin. Can you please explain people's main gripe with this game is I genuinely feel like I'm going crazy seeing it get so much hate. What the hell?
Savage
100 bits.
tier
Thank you,
100.
Savage. Appreciate
Tier
it.
100.
Thank you so much. That's the thing. Oh, yeah. In terms of like, what is the thing people hate? I honestly don't like the there's so many angles I can come at this from, and there's so many angles that like the hate train has spread from, that it's kind of hard to like go at a line. Like if you have a specific thing, if you have a specific way that you want to come at it from, like what's the thing that you've seen, I can kind of come back to you with it. But like otherwise I'll be sitting here ranting going, oh well they did this, oh well they did that, oh well they say this, oh well they say that. So like it's, if you have like a specific thing that you're thinking of, I can probably go down that line and I'll be happy to talk about it. I'll be happy to know what the thing is. That's just my vibe though. I miss truly weird shit made by 16 teenagers with social. That's fair. I think that's totally fair. You know, I think that's cool. That's, you know. It's the internet having this conspiracy that DEI is making video games worse in quality and for the industry, and the heal is to cleanse it. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I think that's like one angle, but like I feel like that angle is so wide. So I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry I can't like directly answer your question, Trevor, and I kind of have to answer your question with another question, and I hate having to do that, but I feel like that's kind of maybe where we are a little bit. But I'm happy to yeah, I'm certainly happy to try and, we're going to throw nades at these guys. We'll wreck them. You're going to faceplant me? She is. There's thousands of mini games getting made by 6 or less community. I sound like a bloody fucking, what's his name from, is it Donald Duck? There's 1,000 indie games getting made by. Yeah, isn't there that? There's that medieval game, isn't there? Being made by like a small dev team. That looked really cool. Like I played some of that in. But yeah, there's not a lot of content there. I can't remember. You had the city builder, like you build a. What was it called? Medieval something or other. It was a cool game. My brain is frying, guys. Oh, Thanos Ferrato, by the way, I'm sorry. If I can't remember if I thanked you. Thank you, Thanos Ferrato, for the follow. I appreciate you being here. My brain actually is frying again. It's happening again, guys. It's happening again. Cruelty Squad, Ultra Kill, Lunacid, visual novels, etc., etc. Yeah?
Get on the zones.
Gonna check out Zone B.
In my opinion, we're living in the best time for video games. So many great games and new elite games. Hell, look at Blackman. I agree. I think it, like, again, I just think it's sad that, like, the sort of hateful political discord has entered the gaming narrative. I think that's horrible. I think the fact that that's where we are in video games, of all places, where, like, you're supposed to be able to escape and relate to people, how is it that we entered this narrative here? It's crazy. Muffin Pops and Cosmos Socks, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you being here. How are you finding Concord? Are you enjoying it? Is this your first time seeing it? I really like the environment art, but to me, most of the characters look unappealing and the gameplay looks a lot like Destiny PvP, which I never liked. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. It's Destiny PvP in terms of, like, you know, I've had this a few times today on the characters. There's not a lot I can tell you with the, you know what I mean? I think if you find the characters unappealing, it's a subjective thing. I think that's fair. I can't, do you know what I mean? I can't disagree with you on that. It's totally subjective. I think, yeah, the art style is really cool, and the world building is really good. But yeah, in terms of gameplay, it plays very much like Destiny. It plays very much like Destiny. So, like, that's fair. Oh yeah, the OST is sick. Yeah, it is done. What's his? I can't remember his name, but yeah, it's done by the Spider-Verse composer. Just watching how the game's like. The game's great. The game is actually awesome. You're now watching me after a 7-hour stream last night and a 4-hour stream today so far. Like, I'm like fried brain, so don't expect to see the best gameplay experience. But what you are going to hear is an Englishman ramble and ramble and ramble. The weapon models are incredible, right? You look at the weapons in close, and you'll see like every like nut and bolt has a place. Like my favorite weapon model is easily Duchess's. Like, it's so detailed. It's so crazy how detailed that model is.
Setting a surveillance trap.
Someone around here. There you are.
Enemy captured Zone C.
Ah, what's going on? Pet and Volo. Oh, look, there he is. Isn't he cute? He's a cutie pie, right? Isn't he a cutie pie? The character design is the chief complaint I've seen, but that's refreshing to not see nothing but attractive people in video game. Yeah, I you know, again, I think when we come to character stuff, we've got to just agree that it's all subjective. Like, that's the thing. I don't think we can say, I don't think it's fair, like, actually having played the game and stuff, to be there and like, oh, this game's shit because characters shit. Guys, it's a first-person game at the end of the day. You don't get to see, you get to see your character's feet. Unless you have a foot fetish, this, like, the actual look of the characters is kind of irrelevant. All in all, let's be honest. It's an FPS. What matters is the shape of the character, so that you can like, identify them in a firefight. I feel the developers are talented, but the design is a turn-off. There's another FPS announced that has black characters, and it looks very more stylized and cool. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I mean, the art style is the art style. The kind of. Yeah. I don't. I can't argue with that. Brain. Yeah, I've seen a lot of this. I've seen a lot of people think, like, actually genuinely, like, really, like, into, like, the character designs. And, like, yeah, there's ships going on already. People love the characters. I gotta say that much. So, again, it's it's subjective. It's not going to be for everyone. It's not going to be everyone's cup of tea. Like I said earlier, I saw Juno for the first time in Overwatch, and while most of the Overwatch crowd were sitting there going, wow, this is incredible, I sat there and went, eh, it looks kind of just like generic anime girl with a helmet on. Like, eh? Santin. Jack Soinoy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you being here. How are you enjoying Concord? I totally understand, but I can't help but love the art style and the character design. That's great. Yo, glad you're happy with it. I'm glad you like it. It's not about being sexually attracted to characters, just so they're nice to look at. I get you. That's fair. Yeah. Like I said, I'm main Sombra, and I guess, the character's art design, I guess, is going to draw me to the character in a lot of ways, And I liked Tracer at first in Overwatch, and I guess, the character's art design, I guess, will draw me to it. I love the Tracer's voice, actually, to be fair. I love the voice, and I love, like, the positivity that the character gave out, like, hi there, and everything was so positive, and that drew me to the character. Juno is a diva skin. Yeah, I agree. Yes, it looks like a diva skin. Yes, thank you. I feel the $40 price tag will keep a ton of cheats to allow for free content. Yeah, it's a game that's designed about the player having fun. It harkens back to the old school way of gaming, where a game is about how do we make a game that a player will buy and just have fun, rather than how do we make a game that a player may have fun in but will buy stuff from. I wanted to check out the game, but the colorblind options are unplayable. Clearly never tested. Are they unplayable? That's sad. I've seen can't you like really like deeply change the colors? I thought you could change the colors of like pretty much everything to like whatever you want it to be. Can you not do that? I'm sorry to hear that, Jack Soiner. If that is the case, can I recommend joining the official Discord, Jack, on that I've linked on my pin, and putting it in feedback? Because the devs have been extremely receptive so far to feedback. So like, if that is a thing that you're finding the colorblind options to be like just unplayable, then again, I'm sorry to hear that, and I hopefully we can get that changed. But yeah, join the Discord and give some feedback on it. It's a good point. Get character development fast game. I hope Concord finds lasting success. I think it will find lasting success. Red Protocol, how you doing, man? Games have been okay. I am mush-brained after last night, and I'm still kind of mush-brained now, so I've been like half paying attention to most of my games. But yeah, it's been good. We've been doing pretty well. We've been doing pretty good. We're gonna kill this Haymar, and that's gonna be fun. Killing a Haymar is always satisfying for me. Yeah, no problem. Let him know who sent you. Get me some kudos. Tell him your favorite Concord streamer sent you. Like, also you can check. It's not dyslexia, friend. I think you can. I'm pretty sure. Like, I've not changed any of the things, so I can't really say from experience. But I've seen a lot of people playing with like really different, like very different colors. So like, you can change the outlines of like, what the character outlines are on an enemy. You can change the color of that. You can change like how thick it is. You can change the red colors. You can change the blue colors to like, I think you can change them to like anything. I'm pretty sure you could. It's very strange if you can't. Yeah, I'll see you in game, Red Protocol. Can't wait to see you, man. I was about to make this reminder. Yeah, welcome to the official game. Easy to find. Interact feedback, so funny place. Cosmo Sock, even though it's not for me, I do appreciate how they put a lot of effort into making this right. It is casual friendly, but it also, like, you can see the competitive vision there as well, which is kind of cool. Wow, I just got minced. Like, there is definitely a competitive scene to be had here. And like, if, like, I'm playing a more competitive mode, but it's not like the competitive sweat mode. So like, and they've done this thing where it's like, although the accessibility level is like low, it's not like Moira level low, where I just have to look at somebody to deal damage. Like, no matter what, every gun I have to like aim to deal damage. Like, Jabali has a bit of like auto aim, but it's really light. And like, you can always play around it. I'm just gonna throw an aid in. Oh, she got away. Stop shooting at me! Leave me alone! Ah! 6 rockets to kill a player, it feels too much. Yeah, so the TTK is something I've seen a lot of. that's a lot of complaints about the TTK.
Rival crew took zone
You got to
C.
remember, I'm also paying very little attention to the game right now. I'm paying more attention. I'm trying to pay more attention to you, Cosmosocks. You are the one thing I truly care about right now. You are what I'm here for. But yes, it is a longer time to kill, but I think what they're going for is a more tactful engagement, right? Where everything matters. And that guy's mincing me, by the way. That Lennox is actually, like, wiping the floor with me. Would it be okay for me to recommend a YouTube channel that focuses on disability, accessibility, and games? Of course. Yeah, go ahead. I'm fine with that. Bring about an audience eventually. Seeing these numbers after such a long development is sad. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of sad. But I think it will have an audience. It might be a small community and like a slow grower, but I think that is what's going to happen, in my opinion. I think it's a bit of a slow growing game. And I think that's fine. I'm okay with that. But yeah, I think the longer time to kill basically means you have to use all your cooldowns. It's like more tactful, like everything means something and it's important. So I'm okay with it. I like it, but it is a stylistic choice. You know, it's again, I appreciate if it's not for everybody. If you're like a Call of Duty X-Defiant kind of player, you might like your tweak shooters, and that's about all there is to it, right? You know, there's no way I can change that. Hunt Showdown, yeah, exactly. I think that's right.
Enemy captured zone B.
Parman Brad, thank you for the follow. Nice to see you. How are we enjoying Concord? Is this your first time seeing it? Have you bought it? Do you have a favorite character? Tell me all about it. Also, an ad starts in roughly 4 minutes time, 3 minutes 25 or something like that. So if you like Concord and you like ad-free viewing, you like a lot of Itsy gameplay, maybe you like British people, maybe you like my rambling, maybe you just think I'm a very handsome chap. Maybe if you have a free Twitch Prime available, or if you're willing to spend a little bit of money on me, you might offer your sub up for ad-free viewing and some cool dog emotes and some Itsy emotes that are on the way. Yeah.
Rival crew beat us to it.
Iconic rambling, yeah. One slightly positive donkey video will always drastically say, yeah, that's true. I sadly don't own the game, but the game looks fun. It does look fun. Yeah! The game's very fun, Popman Brad. It's really fun. And, you know, if you think it looks fun and you have the 40 to buy it, I strongly recommend it. Try it. Give it a go. Zetanor, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thanks for being here. I'm just gonna go to the toilet real quick. One sec. Grim, are you in the game yet? No.
Santon_PNG subscribed at Prime for 1 month.
Santon, you're an absolute superstar. Love you, man. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Means a hell of a lot. Oh, okay. Oof. Grim's scaring me for a second there. Santin, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. So yeah, now you have access to ad-free viewing on the channel. It's going to be really fun for you. We do lots of things. And you also get cool emotes with my dogs. And you're also going to get cool emotes with Itsy, which we currently have an artist. I don't know if you know Marshmallow from if you're in the official Discord, maybe you know Marshmallow. Marshmallow is going to be making some cool Itsy emotes for me, which I'm super hyped to show off when they come. They're going to be really cool. And Angel Plays 98, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Thank you for being here. How are you finding the game? Are you enjoying it? Is this your first time seeing it? I've said this like everyone who follows, and I'm trying to say it as quick as possible, so I'm probably messing it up. And it's kind of a game for myself as my throat gives up on me and my brain goes to mush. Like, how are you enjoying the game? Are you finding it? Is it your first time seeing it? Do you have any players? Do you have a favorite character? Are you playing it? What's going on? Tell me all about the game. I'm glad you love being here, Santa. That makes me happy. And you get a cool founder badge again. First, one of the first in. That's cool, right? That's cool. Probably that PlayStation will not cover its costs given all the marketing, but we must understand the interest of having a game that demonstrates a healthy economic model for the players. Yes, it is a healthy. It's back to the proper way of making video games, right? It's just the way guys, I can't stress this enough. I want to pay for my video games again. I'm so tired of free to play. I'm so tired. Ticker 97420. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you being here. I want to get it. I just want to wait a little bit. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. You wait it out. Maybe sitting here might push you into a purchase though. That's a scary thought. But no. You can wait. You can wait. They'll be here. I'll be here in a year. I'll be here in a month. I'll be here. I know roughly, what, is it about 3,500 people in the Discord? They're all going to be here in a year and a month. So you wait as long as you need. We'll be here. We'll be here. I mean, Zero trying to... I mean, there is going to be... We've got to be honest, though. There is going to be a store. We do know that there is going to be a store, right? We just don't know. And, you know, again, it's why I would like an AMA with the devs. Just to know, like, to try and find out what that's going to look like. You know... Because I think that's a reasonable thing to want to know. But I also think their model is player-friendly, and that's the important thing. We're probably going to see another round of new players at the beginning of the month. Yeah, maybe. Hopefully. I'd love to see that. That'd be cool. I hope the store will be reasonably priced. I wouldn't mind that. Yep. A lot of people I know want to play, but don't want to buy 40 and the game dead in a month, which is also, yes, a self-fulfilling prophecy. Tell them this. You're in ads. imagine that. That sucks, right? You find yourself in ads when you just ask a question. Oh dear. I hate that. I hate that. But hey, we get this little moment behind the scenes to whisper secret little things that the ad people cannot see. It's AAA, 8 years being developed and beyond. Right, I see what you're saying. Yeah, you're just you're trailing off. Yeah, look, all the animation, the physics, all the details. Yeah, it is sad, right? I do wonder if and I mean this not in a negative way. Like, I wonder maybe they overdeveloped a little bit. Like, is that a thing? Did they go? Do we think they maybe went a little bit too hard on it? Did I not kill that? Crazy. So they only got acquired in 2023. I really feel like the design is better. They could easily have been around in like Unreal Tournament. Yeah, that's fair. But I think that's actually probably more what they're going for, is the Unreal Tournament kind of vibe rather than anything else, right? It's it feels like it definitely feels much more like arena shooty than it does like an organized team shooter like Overwatch, but there is like an organized element to it, but like you as a player are a lot more culpable for your actions in this game than like the team, you know? I feel like I have a lot more solo carry potential. Like, yes, I need to play with my team, but I feel like I have more solo carry potential in this game than I do have in a game like Overwatch. I'm dead, right? I don't even know where you are. There you are. I'm dead. I'm off the map. I don't know, so maybe I haven't paid much attention to the years. We don't know. Starchild is the king. So I am about to swap off Starchild though. I got my dodge bonus. And that's what I was looking for. Also, they're kind of playing a bit of a comp now that kind of ruins me on Starchild. I'm dying. Voice failing me.
Identify the new signal zone.
Repairing my system.
You got the thing there. Do we just go new point, right? This is it. Yeah, there's no point. 6 seconds. We set up the new point.
We're falling behind.
No, don't do that. Don't worry, I play a lot of Star Child. Star Child is like my first pick on like every map. Mostly, like I said, because I'm trying to get to Itzy and I want that dodge buff. So I go Star Child into like Kips for the dodge bonus, and then I go for the reload speed. So Star Child is like my go-to, my number one every time. So you'll see a lot of Star Child with me. You probably noticed that already. Whoa, hello. There's a Haymar behind me. Does the game have cosmetics? It does, yes. It does have cosmetics. Quite a lot of them as well. Like you have to do there's a lot that you can do there to there's a lot of gameplay to be played to unlock the cosmetics. Like I say, it's like playing the old school shooters when you used to have to play the game to unlock stuff. It was pretty cool. And not only that, you have to play the character oftentimes as well to get the best stuff, which is cool. At the minute, they only have a couple of legendaries in though, and I'll be honest, there's only like 2 or 3, like maybe 3, something like that are like super inspiring. So I'll be honest about that. So we're hoping to see in the future a bit more inspiring legendary skins, but it's launched. We're happy with that. Monkey Jam, we have to rest soon if you want to keep your voice next week. Yeah, true. True. I really want to be a good sniper character as well as love her design. Yeah, Veil is really cool. And like, it's this case, right? They've actually, for me, they've managed to develop a sniper character that doesn't have a one-shot and yet still make her, like, relevant. What was he doing? Whoa, hello, that's what he was doing. He was bait. He was bait, guys. We got baited. From what I played, oddly, no one voice chats in-game, even though there's an option. I think that's going to come through with a competitive system. That would be what I assume. Because, I mean, I would like a text chat. I would really like a text chat, to be fair, because I think the game, you know, I like to say GG to people, and I like to meme on people. Oh, I'm so dead. Can I get this health kit? There's a health kit here. No, I'm dead. But I think when comp comes through, like games like Rivalry, like the actual competitive game mode, you need it so bad. Like you need voice comms so bad. And like, I think if you play this game in a 5-stack, I've played this game in a 5-stack a couple of times, and I'll be honest with you, and it's an entirely different experience. It's so fun. Like playing solo is fun. I like playing solo, but like playing in a stack, it's just so different. It is a different game altogether. Oh wow, they've got me again. Yep, they got me. They got me all right.
Healing. 1 sec.
Gotcha.
Identified a new signal zone.
Yep. You didn't see that one coming, did you? I'm dead. That's pretty good. Which game made the biggest comeback in gaming history? That would be cool, right? That would be cool. I would love to say that's true. I think this is going to be a slow grower because I think it's got to overcome that initial wave of hatred that just came the game's way. So I think we're going to be looking at more of a slow grow, and I think that's cool. I genuinely, like I've said a couple of times, I really, really like the small community, right? I really like the small community so far because it's like I'm playing with people I know so many times, and I think that's so cool. Like, it's so fun when I see someone from the Discord and I'm like, oh, it's that guy. Shit, we got to try hard now and show off that I'm the best Itzy player. Itzy's the best. Itzy is so cool. Got to agree with you. She's the best character. Yes, so we're going to get I think they said there's going to be a new character in October and there's going to be a new character in January, I think. I'm pretty sure that's what they said. I discovered so great people stream and now I love that. Yeah, there's been some really nice streamers. Yeah, there's been a really nice group of streamers. And honestly, to be fair, the community that's come around it, like, has been huge. Like, guys, like, what if I told you that 4 weeks ago I had 0 followers and 0 subscribers, right?
I need to heal.
That's what Concord did. That's Concord. So, like, guys, like, you're awesome. The community around this game is awesome. You guys are awesome. Love you guys. And, you know, there are good streamers around it. So, in a way, it's almost good for me. It's almost good for me that, like, bigger streamers don't quite get the game. Because, hell, that leaves space for me to get to see you guys. And for you guys to get to see me. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, we're, you know... I didn't expect this. I was hoping for growth, and I sort of said it as like, this is the project that we're going to go towards, but Like we went way beyond what I expected. We went way beyond what I expected. Thank you, Cosmosocks. I appreciate that. That's really kind of you. And Santin. So yeah, the community around the game is awesome, and they're willing to support people around the game. And Savage especially, actually, Savage has to have a huge shout out because he's been freaking amazing. Been promoting streamers all over the place. My Concord streamer. Oh man. Oh, I love you too, man. Ugh. Ugh. But yeah, there's a lot of talk happens in the Discord. If, like I say, if the game is of your interest, feel free to join the Discord. Feel free to join the community Discord. I've pinned it into the chat, and everyone there's very nice and very friendly. You can go into the Itsy panel and tell everyone how Monkey Jam Jam is the best Itsy main, hands down. You may spot a wild me in the Discord. Yeah, that's true. What does Concord actually mean in the lore? So, the galaxy is called the Concord Galaxy. Is what it means in the lore. Age 24 since week 1. Savage. To be fair, like to me, you're known. You're the guy who promoted all the streamers in the Discord. So to me, we know you hopping around all the streamers saying, "Yo, check this guy out, check this guy out," and that's cool. That's cool. I did one of my raids, I think, was based on one of your recommendations in Discord. I saw a dev in Twitter saying the planet in the back of the menu is the last planet that you played on. Yes, it is. Yes, and also if you go to the Galactic Guide, you will see like an icon for the North Star next to the ship, next to the planet that you just played on as well. So the ship moves around on the Galactic Guide depending on where you are. That'd be sick. 5 years, 5k concurrent. Like, wait, 5k concurrent? That's not bad though, right? 5k concurrent's okay, right? Wonder if they will do more with the lore because it feels kind of half-baked. So the lore is going to be every week. There's going to be a new 2-minute vignette that is motion captured. They look fantastic. Is it terrible? If we took like a game like, is it terrible? When we consider like Titanfall, right? Titanfall doesn't have more than 5k. I think Battlefields don't have more than 5k. Maybe I'm talking shit. My brain is melted right now, so I might be talking shit.
3 zones on the map. I need you in control of at least 2.
Would it? Okay. Let's go 2 lines here. If Riot published this game, it would have 40k concurrent players. Right. Why? Why though? Because it would still be the same game because they published this game. So is the suggestion that it's just because it was Sony who published it? Like, I don't...
We took zone B. That's 2 zones under our control.
Turn. Miss. Oh! We're getting away with it. The player base of Riot games is multiplayer games. Okay. I think, yeah, okay, yeah, I see what you're getting at. This I kind of see. I think this is a bit true. I think PlayStation always would have a initially difficult time. And maybe, I could be wrong, this could be crap. But like, you know, I think PlayStation has that difficult task of giving a community of gamers that predominantly enjoy their single-player narrative-driven experiences and trying to get them to see having a multiplayer exclusive title. And I think that's a hard ask. That's a hard ask. Honestly, no, the presentation of games were the issue. Sony released a developer interview which I thought was way better. You think it's the presentation? Okay. I mean, like I say, I'm new to like the PlayStation environment. This game is like my introduction to the place. My last PlayStation was a PlayStation 1 when I was like 6 years old or something. So like this is my return to PlayStation. and it's been a long time. So in terms of like the PlayStation ecosystem, like I couldn't like, or let's call it the PlayStation player ecosystem, I can't really give you any in-depth knowledge of that. This is just like from an outsider looking in, that's kind of how it looks to me. I could be wrong, like, you know, but yeah, that's just how it looks to me.
We've almost won this.
Repairing my
Not to mention that that's true. Yeah, Helldivers 2 did fantastic. Yeah, and it was a $40 game. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. You're correct. So yeah, maybe I am wrong there. I appreciate that. That's just kind of how it came across to me. Was that like, you know, if I was to try and explain the initial reaction from PlayStation fans as to why it was negative, that would be like, that's the initial thing that popped into my mind, was that, you know.
Watching you all work is like looking too long at the tempest. Blows your damn mind.
Like, I do wonder, like, I did openly question if, you know, the game had been made under a different publisher's banner. Like, if it had been an EA game, like, how would it have been received? Maybe? I don't know. Just openly questioning. I don't know. I'm just asking questions, guys. I'm just asking questions, you know? Just asking questions. You gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta ask questions. In 2 Sony events, we have Hyenas, Concord, Fair Game, and the finals, which all look similar to each other. Yeah, I think there was a lot of, like, was it the Game Awards or something like that, where they released a load of trailers and there were like 6 shooters that all just looked like realistic tac sim. Avengers World, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you being here. The season passes are included in the initial price, correct? Yes. Yeah. So I don't know what a season pass is going to look like. I don't even think it's going to look like a season pass. I think it's going to look more like just a classic season from the way games used to be made. Like, yeah, I doubt there'll be like a track that you unlock stuff. It'll be more just like, here's a ton of cosmetics, here's all the characters they go on. Now go play and unlock stuff, like games used to be. But yes, it's all included in the initial price.
Fine. Too bad.
And Sony always do multiplayer modes on many, and now we have this FPS back. Yeah. Fair Games will be fire. I honestly don't know what Fair Games is. I'm gonna sound awful here. I need to look this one up. This one to be the last live service game Sony has more they want. This won't be the last live service game Sony has more they want to put out. Honestly, a PS gamer, I am only trustworthy of this game because it's a PS published game over an EF. Or that's, yeah, okay. That's interesting. Trevor, and you are like, I'm wondering if you're like an anomaly among, because you're like proving me very wrong here. The opinion I had as to why the negative reception was such at the beginning of when they released it was obviously, like I said, was because I felt, you know, you were genuinely asking a platform, like a base of players that are into their narrative-driven games to like go for a multiplayer game and, you know, see what it, like a live service, and just see how they felt about it. And I figured they just didn't want that. But you're telling me that's no, and I'm wondering if you are, if that opinion is indicative of the wider community, or if that's if you're a bit of an anomaly there. What do you think? Do you think your opinion matches with others in the PlayStation community, or do you think that's kind of just one of your own? I also hated God of War and loved The Last of Us. Don't listen to my opinions. What do you mean? But God of War had writing by Anthony Birch in it, and any of these people who are in here who know who Anthony Birch is, guys, anyone in here knows who Anthony Birch is? Guys, that did so much damage. Shame she couldn't kill me. A lot of initial negative reactions I saw in Anthony Birch, he wrote for God of War. He had involvement in God of War. So, like, I've never played God of War, but I know Anthony Birch did some writing for it, so, like, I do like that. Maybe he wrote the stuff that was, hey, this box in the corner, maybe we should push it. Hey, you see that button? Maybe we should push it. See that lever? Maybe we should pull it. What if we pulled that lever? Maybe we pull that lever. He had skits with Sister and YouTube before. Yeah, they did stuff on Freddie Wong's channel. He also recently wrote a porno. For anyone's interest. For anyone who listens to Dungeons and Daddies. Hey C0, how we doing?
Rivals have control of the zone. Take it back.
The writing seems great, but the gameplay kills me. Is this in God of War? Well, this is the thing. I think it's that kind of we want a narrative experience thing. Like I don't mean this is in a cruel way. I mean this in a, again, just looking at it from the outside as in, like I say, my re-onboarding with Concord is based with PlayStation is this game, right? So like, I see it as like a lot of the PlayStation exclusives are kind of like they're kind of like interactive movies, you know? Is kind of how I would see it a little bit, maybe. Have I got any kills? I have 2. Hey, Echoes of Silence XO, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you being here. How are you finding Concord? Is this your first time seeing it? Is it your first time playing it? Have you bought the game? Are you playing the game? Do you have a favorite character? Tell me everything. The Booger, thank you for following. Appreciate you being here. Tell me all about your experiences with Concord. Same as I just said to Echoes. Dead woke game. Cool. I mean, I'm here. It's not dead as long as I'm playing it, right? As long as there's one person playing it, it's not dead, and I can assure you I'm playing it. Thank you for your input. Third person story-driven action. Yeah, that's probably right. That's probably right. For, I'm running into walls because I'm just... Imagine not looking at the screen, right? Alright, we're going to dodge through here. There we go, she misses that. And I miss all of my shots because I am absolute trash. Make her miss her ability. That's fine, there we go. And that's kind of why there's a longer time to kill. So you see how it became a lot more about abilities, that fight? It went like in a few different directions. So the tension in that fight kind of came across from... Are you asking me is something similar to... Is this game similar to Overwatch? Is that your question? Where's my mods? What's going on? What's happening? Grim, what's happening? Concord? I'm so confused. Have I missed something? I'm so... sorry, yes. So the game is like if you took Overwatch character kits and then put them into a Destiny-style arena shooter, right? It's PvP. Sorry, Caesar, if I missed you. I probably associated your comment to like something somebody... I think somebody else was talking about another game. I did see you say, is it like Overwatch? And then... I think you were talking. I thought you were talking to somebody else. To which I apologise that I missed your comment. I'm sorry. Right. God damn.
Identified a new signal zone.
Got to say this much after playing for Destiny plays like Destiny, but the aim assist does not drag my reticle around like a margin. The aim assist is there, but yeah, I would agree with that. So, like Overwatch C0, no, I am trying to keep up with everybody. This is like the first day in which my chat is going like way faster than I can keep up with, and that's cool. I like that. I've actually been wanting that like all week, but we're getting there. So yeah, I would say the character kits are reminiscent of Overwatch. Like this character that I play a lot of, I keep saying is like how I would want Sombra to be, right? Because I play a lot of Sombra, and she is like actually what I want Sombra to be. Yeah, that's cool, man. Time that guy out, would you? I'm sorry, man. You're getting a timeout. But yeah, so character kits are like Overwatch, gameplay is like Destiny. The modes kind of like are like other... Like, you've seen the modes in other games, generally. Like, they are different, they have their own spin. I would say the fluidity is like more like Destiny. The gameplay itself more like Destiny. Kit's more like Overwatch. I hope that answers your question, Caesar. I'm very like brain melted. I played this for like 8 hours last night, and I think I'm in 4 hours and 30 today, so I'm like so melted. I'm sorry. I'm hoping I'm answering your question. If you do have any other questions, though, feel free to ask. I'm perfectly open and willing to answer them. I'm just wondering if he's the little fascist boys in here, and I don't see them getting banned or even warned or even timed out. So essentially, I'm trying to take the approach of like that guy, for instance, got timed out. That was just like stupid comment. If some people can come in and I believe people can, I take the view that most people can be talked down. There are a few minor performance issues. There were a lot of performance issues on PC on beta, but they have ironed them out, and they are quickly releasing patches to like fix the experience. But yeah, I believe that generally most people can be talked down. So like for like a second at least, I'll give people a chance to say their piece. And I would like to think that so far we've seen that, you know, a fair few people have been talked down into having like a genuine conversation about the game as opposed to just being a knob, you know. Maybe I'd like to think, apart from, you know, one or two who just keep going and keep going. At which point, to be fair, I haven't really given my mods all that much of the lowdown on the stuff. Like I say, today is the day where chat has kind of exploded a bit, and that was, you know, I wasn't expecting it. So I apologize if you're seeing anything hateful. It's not my intention for that to be the case. What other games do you play usually? So this is primarily, we're going to be playing a lot of Concord. That is kind of what I'm basing everything off of here. Oh, Truth Goddess, I think, sorry, just one second. I think I missed a couple of follows. So for anyone who followed, I think it's McTats, the Booger. It's McTats, Bumble Scrump, and Truth Goddess. Thank you for your follows. I appreciate you being here. My brain is rotted, and I'm struggling to keep up with what's going on. But thank you very much for being here. Am I sponsored? I'm not sponsored, no. I'm playing it out of my own personal enjoyment. I very much like the game. I bought the game. I played 70 hours of it in beta. It's a fantastic game. But I do play Overwatch. I play a lot of Overwatch as a Sombra main. And the minute I'm finding Overwatch a bit of a dead experience, though. I also play some Valorant, but I'm bad at it. Really bad at it. I play some single-player games. I haven't really streamed any of them so far, but occasionally I play some single-player games here and there. But mostly, yeah, hero shooters is kind of my thing. You didn't listen to the internet? Good. No, of course I didn't. I love that. If you're in the Discord, you've probably seen me. To be fair, I've been about from the start. We're there. I'm not going to stick around in a chat where no boundaries are being set. I don't need to be hate crime by Twitch chat and getting the benefit of a doubt. Wish you success. Schmooples, I apologize if that was the case. I did not mean for that to be the way it came across. My intention was just generally to talk people down and go for it. I don't think anyone's been incredibly hateful. I'm sorry if that's the case. I do apologize. And like I say, in future, I will have people on it a lot quicker. Yeah. If you've already gone, I apologize again.
Final. Too bad.
Bum 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 bum. I'm gonna stick around. Wait, hang on. Sorry, I'm keeping. Ah, I've built up. I know where that's your take on what he said. I'm a little bit confused now. Sorry, guys. 1 second. I'm incredibly confused. I don't know where that's your take on what he said. Oh no, I'm so confused. I'm lost. Are you? I'm confused. Santin, are you talking? Is that to me? I'm really confused now. Now everyone's confused. Let's go, Sarcha. But running into walls. I think
We have control of the zone. Hold steady.
yeah, I don't want anyone.
Final.
Oh right.
Bad.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I mean, I don't want anyone to feel offended at any point. I do just generally believe in discourse is the way forward. You know, I think if we people are gonna disagree with each other, and I think that's kind of normal. And you know, generally, I guess it's better just to not have to talk about politics in video games, which is why I don't like the fact that politics has entered the video gaming space. It makes me sad. Because we kind of are forced to have these conversations around media that we enjoy. But yeah, I don't want anybody to feel offended. I hope they don't. But you know, I do believe that generally we can just talk stuff out, and most people can be brought around to like not being knobs. You know. Oh, there's an ad in progress. There we go. Yeah, I think at the minute I maybe need to bring on another mod. Maybe that's the case. Maybe that's the case. Oh, maybe. Thank you, Savage. I appreciate that. I think that's maybe a couple of, I don't know. Maybe I'm one of a kind in this world.
The signal's on the move.
People have forgotten how to talk to each other a little bit, I think. Or like to amicably disagree with each other. Which is something that like I appreciate. Like if you see like the Discord in again, if you like, I mean, you've seen the mods in the official Discord, right? They're having to They're having to deal with some stuff, right? If you... Dude, just focus on your view, how it gets you. You can't be good. Yeah, I get you. I get you. I get you. I mean, I was just saying, I think it's, you know, again, it's sad that this political discourse has entered the gaming space because it kind of, you know, it forces this kind of thing to happen. But, I mean, I feel sorry for, like, the Discords in the official Discord. I mean, they're having to put up with this a lot, you know. It's crazy. And, you know... But yeah, I think probably I need to bring on like another mod or something. Maybe it's gonna be the case. Anyway, let's move on from that. Shiny Mimi, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Russox, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you for being here. How did everybody find their ad break? Let's move on. Let's move on. I'm glad this game exists too. Thank you so much. Hey. How's everybody finding Concord? Are we having fun? Are we enjoying it? Having a lot of fun. Who's your main? Who's your like go-to guy or gal? Who do you like? That's what we want to hear about. There's we go. No, a bunch of wasted 8 years of life making this crap. Okay, that's a ban. Sorry, champ. There we go. We're gonna be a bit more harsh on these now, yeah.
That is the kind of job people remember.
Lark is awesome. I love Lark. You're gonna catch a flight? Oh man, I hope you're going somewhere nice. Have a good flight, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for the sub today. Really, really appreciate it. I hope to see you again soon. We're gonna be streaming like pretty much every day. There's gonna be like 1 or 2 days that we have off here and there to save my voice. I'm playing on PC, yes, C0. Will this game release for mobile? I don't see why it would. Like, I mean, what mobile is going to handle this? I mean, yes, I'm playing on PC. And, like, again, look at the queue times, man. How much time have we spent sitting in menus? Dead game. Guys are crazy. Played on quite a few squads last night. It was so fun. We barely ever lost. Yeah, mate, you play as a 5-stack? Dude, it's a completely different experience. Totally different game when you play at 5-stack. Definitely Haymar Aroka. Yo, so many Haymar mains enter my chat. Why are so many Haymar mains in my chat? I love you. I love you. But I'm slowly coming over to the side that Haymar might need a slight nerf. But then again, Haymar does like directly counter Itzy, and that's just like bad for me. No, been chilly playing Final Fantasy 14. Yo, you play Final Fantasy 14? I love Final Fantasy 14. How far in are you? No spoilers. I've completed Endwalker, but hey, what are you two fighting with each other for? I've completed Endwalker. I haven't started on Dawn Trail. But like, Yeah, honestly, one of the best stories. I've been trying to get Grim to play Final Fantasy for so long because it's like one of the best stories ever, but I can't get him past A Realm Reborn.
Stick close to me.
Yes. we can be pretty sure that we know where the troll is. Baz is the only character that makes me feel mad. Baz is terrifying. Yo, if you come up with a Baz behind her, you can just hear her behind you and you just instant fear. Oh my god, I missed. Woo! It's all going wrong. We're just going to go for it. We're going to go hell for leather. Oh, we got through the shield. Clever little move. Why? Haven't you seen the new games released for mobile? Oh, behoove Waloo. What am I to do with you? What am I to do with you? I've seen games released for mobile. They all look kind of trash, but hey ho. I just defeated all the light ones and then had stuff happen. Now I'm under the sea. Oh! Oh! Bro. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Booger! Thank you so much for your Prime. Appreciate you. Much loved. Thank you. Now you get access to ad-free viewing and cool emotes with dogs. And there's going to be some really cool Itsy emotes coming too. Warzone Mobile is actually quite impressive, to be fair, that they got Warzone onto mobile. Does it look good? I don't play Warzone. I do wonder if it looks good, though.
The signal's on the move.
Is Assassin's Creed coming to mobile? That's crazy. Yo, it's come away. It's come away. Oh, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Oh, no, I pressed the wrong button. No, 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 I'm going to die. I'm not going to die. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. We're going this way. Live. No. Hell yeah. Welcome, new people. We are not sponsored. We are not sponsored. That is true. We are not sponsored. Maybe if I was, maybe we should be sponsored. I pay for a VPN block. Black has. I mean, Assassin's Creed Red. I don't even know what. Okay. Mirage. Oh, wait, Mirage on iPhone. Yo. Imagine that. Imagine that running on a phone. That would be insanity. Whoa, hello. I don't know why I picked Roka. I didn't mean to. I think I just wasn't looking at what I was doing. Being a bit silly willy. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I'm pressing wrong button. There we go. So yeah, the Booger, you now have access to emotes of my dog, and you'll also get emotes to Itsy emotes as soon as Marshmallow has finished the artwork on them, and they're going to be super cool. I think what they need to do that will draw a lot more attention to the game is have drops and sponsored streams. I totally agree. I totally agree. They so need to do drops. I'm really surprised they didn't add some drops for release. I think that would have been super cool. Need this. Okay, just put a wall up. But yeah, hopefully in the future. I know that they are working on a content creator program. They have said about that. I did ask about it. And they said it's coming. So, you know, we hope the future is bright. I need to kill the Roka first, right? Okay. We just play on distance. We play distance. We just play in this corner. I can just keep chewing away at the. Whoa, hello. Cute. You know what we say to that, guys? We say that's cute. Same with Helldivers too. Shannon, yeah, the XP buff on old expansions is normal. Okay. Yee!
Reload. Cover me.
I doubt the drops would work with these player numbers, but sponsored streams for sure. I mean, they have sponsored streams. They have been doing sponsored streams. They've been doing quite a lot of them. I think drops would work. And I think, actually, to be fair, I think the player numbers are higher than, like, again, Steam is not their target audience. Let's be totally realistic here. Their target primary audience is PlayStation. And I think the game is doing fine there. Like, it's doing fine. Like, look at the queue time. And actually, even saying that, you can see here, we got PC, PlayStation, PC, PlayStation, PC. It seems pretty even. Like, it seems pretty even. There's also the Enigma. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you being here. How are you finding Concord? Is it your main game now? Are you playing it? Do you love it? There's 7,750 ratings on PS5. And how does that look? Does it look positive? Does it look negative? How are we looking? My matchmaking on my region is 1 to 2 minutes. I think that's... I'm still going to assume that 1 to 2 minutes is fine. 2.5 out of 5. Wait, what? It has a 2.5 out of 5. Is that what you're saying? Or out of... It's very positive on... It's very positive. That's good. That's good. Oh, really? Wow. That's crazy. Is it like... Are you able to read the reviews, though? That's crazy. So Steam is actually at mostly positive now? I mean, I partake in watching streams that have drops I might get. So I think... Yeah, I think having drops is a good idea no matter what, right? It generates interest. No written reviews, just stars. Yeah, so... Sadly, I feel like we can't... Like, can we really look into that? As I don't feel like we can look at that and say that that's like a fair assessment of the game, right? Because we know what's going on around the game. We know what the discourse is. So, like, I don't feel like that's a fair assessment of the game to look at that and be like, you know, Trevor, and I like you. You're a down-to-earth guy. I like that. And you surpass... I like that. You're a cool guy. My man. Stay cool. No, I like everyone here. You're all cool guys. You're all cool guys. We look good.
I'm on my way.
Woohoo! Ugh. Guys, my throat is killing me. My voice is dying. Everything's going crazy. But like I say, I think it's very interesting that like the PlayStation 5 crowd have actually been really like, because during beta they turned off crossplay. And to be fair, PC matchmaking was still like fine. It was longer, but it was fine. Like, we know that there were lower player numbers during beta, but it was still fine. But actually, the PS5 crowd have actually like just started turning on crossplay and just been like, "Yo, we're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it and play with you guys." That's awesome. And it's super nice. Super nice. I'm gonna put that up. One thing they need to change is showing the character levels for each individual players, not just what your levels are for the character. Yeah, I think that's a bug. So what they've done at the minute is that like no matter so what they've done is like when it comes into the character select thing, I see my level projected on every other character. I think that's a bug. I think that's a bug. And I think they'll change that pretty soon. It's just bug. Because yeah, it seems a bit weird for me. But I would also like to be able to know who's playing what in this menu. Do you know what I mean? I'd like it to say that the character's name that they're playing underneath on that menu, because I think that would be hugely useful. There's a lot. Like, here's the thing. I think most of the changes they need to make around this game are actually like quality of life changes rather than balance changes, which to me really speaks to like how like well balanced the game is and like how well designed the game is, in that it mostly seems to need quality of life changes over balance changes. I think that's great. I think it's great that on release we're not sitting here arguing over balance. We're mostly pretty happy just to go, do you know what? Yeah, some characters are strong, but they're weak in this way. This character's strong, but they're weak in this way. This is how you beat this character, and it's all, you know, that's cool. That's cool. I like that. We're losing. Oh no, we're winning. guys, I saw blue as red. I saw blue as red and I thought we were losing. It turned out we actually whitewashed. We actually won by everything. I also think that the real work was done directly with PS5.
Ah! They never saw it coming. We were too fast.
I think the
This job.
their interest, like their like active audience that I currently think they're looking to cultivate is the PlayStation audience. I think that's true. You know, that's definitely where we are there. Ba 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 da bum. Free weekend, we need that. I mean, we're like literally just after launch. Maybe like next month or like in 3 months or something. I don't really know how far down the line you need to go for a free weekend, but like a free weekend, yeah, I mean, I would appreciate the sentiment. I think that's cool. You know, I don't see why not. I think that could work pretty well. In fact, actually, do you know what, guys? I'm actually, I know this is very sudden. I do apologize. I think actually I'm going to get something to eat because I'm starving, and I think I'm going to probably end stream there because my brain is rotted. So what I'm going to do is we're going to do a raid. I never look at PC numbers as somebody who's only at console gaming. PC numbers don't really get the most of it. But I could really care less about them, but that's just me. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think there's also different platforms on PC. You can get Epic, Steam, and so on. I don't read into. This game is proving to me that I think you really shouldn't read into it too much because queue times are fine, everything's fine. If there's 600 players, it sure as hell don't feel like there's 600 players. Like, it feels fine to me. Yeah. That's true. I think that it has been, you know, it's coming out in a stacked schedule. That's true. But anyway, I'm going to leave it there for tonight, and I'm going to, let's sort out a raid. We're going to go over to D-Guns. And yeah, I just want to say to everybody who's subscribed today and everybody who's followed today, thank you so much. Honestly, I appreciate. We're at 230 follows and 26 subs now, and that's after 4 weeks. Seatown Striker, thank you so much for the follow. I'm literally just about to end and stream. I'm going to be streaming this game a lot. This is my game that I'm going to. The guy we're going over to is also playing a lot of this game. Has a lot of good opinions on the game as well. I would strongly recommend following along. But yes, I will be streaming. Thank you so much to everybody. And I will touch grass and keep my mind off of everybody. Welcome on the Discord if you have questions about the game or anything. Actually, I'm just going to start that again. Sorry, one sec. Yeah, I look forward to seeing you more in the channel. I look forward to growing the channel. I look forward to a really good future, actually. I'm quite excited. I hope you guys are excited too. And yeah, see you next time. Bye!
Okay. I think you're not really even arguing with each other. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Yo! Welcome. Come on. Yo.
45 people up in Kai Jam Jam Army are invading. Look out.